course they start with this one. The one that everyone loves. Actually, you know, let me go ahead and post this on Discord real quick. Before we do the first encounter of the day. Actually, let me save first. Because I released a bunch of Pokemon. I think that might be too loud. There we go. We'll turn that on. 78 views. Audio okay? Sounds perfect to me. Let's get this hunt underway. Shaymin, shine for me, please. I don't want to go to 8,000. Don't make me go to 8,000, Shaymin. I don't want to go double or triple odds. Hey, someone joined. Welcome. Never mind, that's me, isn't it? I'm my one viewer, aren't I? Did the stream hiccup again? What the fuck? Why did the stream do something weird? I don't know. I did that yesterday too. But all the storms passed. I don't know, but as long as there's nothing wrong with it, it's okay. 4717. Let's see, what's the next big number? I guess we got 4777. No, 4747 is the next big number. The repetitive number that we'll hit, so. How's your day going, viewer? Oh, come on, not another bot. Also, I changed my name. It's me, Mr. Minigeo. Hi, Geo. I'm still gonna call you Geo. Also, all three of those messages popped up at once, so I don't know why it lagged, but welcome back to the stream. Also, interesting name. But I'm still gonna call you Geo because that's kind of my nickname for you now. So you're just Geo in my mind. You will always be Geo. Encounter music. Oh, Discord happen? No, Discord message. That's good. I was afraid the stream crash or something. Also, guess what? I hit 60 subs while I was asleep. I think my network hiccuped, but funny enough, I hit 60 subs while I was asleep. Someone saw the stream while I was sleeping and decided to sub while I was asleep. Not even while I was streaming. Like, I got 2 subs today while I wasn't even streaming. Like, YouTube, I'm sucking the YouTube algorithm's dick, and I don't even know how. My thumbnails are unique but shit. Same with my layouts. My layouts are like, they're designed to be decent but not the best. Like, I have no idea why YouTube is liking me. Like, normally YouTube's always fucking hated me. Like, I curse all the time. I do a bunch of stupid shit. Honestly, if we don't get Shaymin, I might have to move it to 100 sub special. I'm thinking I might do some other hunts before Meryl. Honestly, just make it, because I don't even have the thumbnail. So what I did is, the reason I'm streaming a little later today is I got 4 different layouts and thumbnails done. So I got a Masuda method hunting layout and thumbnail done. I got a poker radar method hunting layout and stream. I got a Cranidos, because I'm going to go for Cranidos. I have the fossils, so I got that layout and thumbnail done. And then I also got the underground layout and thumbnail done. So next, I guess I'm probably gonna have to start doing, because that's basically all the methods in this game, right? So I guess I'll have to do probably a Darkrai layout. Give it to let's see, a Celebi layout, a Meryl layout. Like, all the next ones are just gonna be the custom layouts for specific hunts. Do you want to actually see? Do you want a sneak peek of one of the layouts? Because I can show you a sneak peek of it. Ooh, I love this one. Isn't it? This is like, I think this is Nimbasa City, isn't it? Yeah, this has got to be Nimbasa City. There was so much to do in Nimbasa City. I loved fucking Gen 5. It was so good. I played so much Gen 5. Sad that I don't have my original file anymore. Okay, let me show you. Actually, which one? I'm only going to let you see one. So which of those 4 do you want to see? Between Underground, Eggs, Underground, Masuda, Radar, or Cranidos, which one do you want to see? Okay, we'll show you the underground layout. Got a quick image. I think this one's one of the worst ones. Like, it's not. I don't think it's as good as the other ones, but it's not bad. Let's see which one was it. Is it right? That's the other one. Let's see. It's this one right here. Just do transform to screen. That is the current. That is the plan. So. Also, I think the thumbnail looks a little bit better than the actual layout itself. Let me just go to properties, and we'll go ahead and change that to the actual thumbnail. And that right there, that's the thumbnail. So, like I said, I think the thumbnail looks a little better. It's all, they're kind of bland right now because I kind of plan on it. So these are the idea behind these is that right now they're just plain, right? And whatever I'm hunting, I can kind of put somewhere on the thumbnail. So anytime I hunt something new, I can just save a new file for it. I just have the basis done, you know. Well, at least for the thumbnails. But the cool thing is they're the same PSD files. Like, honestly, like, I do my thumbnails and my layouts on the same PSD files, and I just hide what I don't want to see. That way they're very similar in nature. What the fuck is Cynthia's theme doing on this playlist? This is supposed to be Gen 5. Is this from is this from the Cynthia battle in Gen 5 when you walk into that random house? I guess it is. I completely forgot that you actually battle Cynthia in Gen 5 if you walk into the right house. Alright, let's start guessing. What am I going to get it on tonight? How many encounters am I going to do? I'm guessing we'll probably get to 5,500. Honestly, like, I could see us going to 5,500. Personally. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Cynthia's in Gen 5. That's what I thought. Also, did you hear what I said about the sub thing? Da, 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 da. Can you open the window? Let's see. Hey, a third person showed up. Nice. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I just started a few minutes ago, and we're already at 30 encounters more than we were before. Again, hopefully we can get it tonight. I'm really hoping we get it tonight. I'm tired of this thing. I've got a bunch of other layouts whipped up, and I really want to use them. Okay, let's start guessing, I guess, or come up with something to chat about. First of all, I want to hear, I want to hear how many guesses you think this shiny Shaymin's going to take. And then what I should hunt afterwards. I've got a few hunts lined up, so a few of the hunts I want to do, I've got obviously Cranidos, and I want to do every fossil. I've got Cranidos and the other ones, which, again, since there's a new cloning glitch, I will probably get one and then clone them. But I can also underground hunt, so Cranidos and other fossils, underground hunting. What's the other ones? Poke Radar and Masuda Method. Those are the options as to what I can do next. And I would like to hear, kind of what people should think I do next. Could also do a shiny legendary hunt, but after this, I'd probably rather not for a while. I'd rather do a method hunt and then come back to some legendaries and other stuff. Welcome, everybody. I guess no one likes to chat. Or my chat's just lagging out. Hold on, let me check chat on my phone, see if anyone's saying anything, and my phone hasn't said anything. What it do, my boy? About to go live on YouTube in like 15 minutes? Yo, you want to race? Like, I know you're doing a different hunt, but we could see who can get it first. Odds are you're more encounters deep than I am, so. Or if we really want to, we could also go race in the underground. I have an underground layout whipped up. So if we want to, I can take a break from this and go into the underground. I'm fucking tired of this shit, honestly. I want to take a break from Shaymin. The only real hunt I can do while still being on the Shaymin Island is underground, right? Also, I love actually being on my phone now because, like, I can watch chat live, but it also makes it so I can't listen to something else on my phone. Well, like, I guess I could do this. I don't think I can. I was gonna say I could mute my phone on YouTube, but still do Spotify. But well, I guess I could just pause it and then go to Spotify and then listen to Spotify in the background on my phone, and then still look at chat on my phone as well. That might work. I'm locked. I can't do underground. I'm in the alternate space. Oh, you can't leave? I thought you could. Oh, well. That's fine. We'll race for shiny legendary then. Hopefully I'll get it tonight and be able to do underground anyways. Oh yeah, but what do you think I should hunt after I get Shaymin? That's what I was saying. Because I've got a bunch of layouts whipped up now. I didn't know I would be locked in or I wouldn't have done it. I would have stayed on Giratina. Oh, I see. That sucks. Honestly, that's bullshit. But yeah, so I was talking about how I've got a few layouts whipped up. So I've got a Cranidos layout and thumbnail whipped up. I've got a Masuda Method layout and thumbnail whipped up. I've got a Poke Radar layout and thumbnail done. And I've also got a underground layout and thumbnail whipped up. So I was thinking, what do I hunt after this realistically that I could do, and I just don't know. That's why I'm kind of wondering what my viewers would think I should do next, because I've got the layouts and thumbnails ready now, so I could theoretically hunt them anytime I want to as soon as I get Shaymin. I could also legendary hunt, but I'd have to whip up a layout for that legendary. And then I really just don't want to do resets in this game anymore. I want to do method hunting for a while. Because resetting in this game sucks. When we both done, we definitely should go underground race. Shit would be lit. Yeah, it definitely would be lit. Honestly, I completely agree with that. I think it would be really cool to be able to hunt in the underground. And, especially if we can get viewers involved. Because there are so many people who need codes, who want to join rooms. That way we can all hunt the Diglets together and do it really fast. Because if you get multiple people in the same room doing the Diglett encounters, it goes by so fast. Like, you're essentially doing half odds. Well, it's not technically half odds because that's not the way the permutations work, but, like, you're basically doing regular odds with more than that. At Way Gaming, I'm almost done with my 3D model for my skeletal dragon. I just need wings. Oh, that's cool. How did you end up finishing the head? I know you were having troubles with the head. Did you figure it out, or did you use someone else's head? Because I remember you texted in Discord about how you were having issues with the head. So, how'd that go? see. The real question, Way Gaming, is what happens if I get the Shaymin and you're stuck on your hunts, or you get your hunts and I don't get Shaymin for a while? Well, actually, that's easy. As long as you get the shiny, we can go underground and race, because I can take a break from Shaymin, because I can actually go to the underground. I think, right? I can still go to the underground here. Yeah, I can actually go to the underground on Shaymin's Island. So I can literally take a break from Shaymin, go do some underground hunting, and then, you know, once I can come back to Shaymin after I get that. And maybe that's good. Maybe I could do undergrounds to get, like, I see no luck here either, huh? Yeah, I remember seeing you the other day, Choice Scarf. Yeah, still no luck. How many are you at now? I can't remember. Well, you might not have been counting. I don't know. Yeah, I have to get it because I'm locked. Yeah. It's so... I hate that. I hate when they do that. Like, I fucked up my Dialga hunt in Platinum because I wanted to do Palkia instead. So I encountered Dialga and ran from it. And I realized that now I can only do Palkia and I can never do out Dialga in that Platinum file again. Which sucks, but it's reality, so... Because... for some stupid reason, it makes you encounter Dialga first instead of Palkia, but I already have a shiny Dialga, so I wanted a shiny Palkia. But it wouldn't let me. Ooh, Gym Leader theme. Not bad. Not bad at all. Also, peeking out at 6 viewers, I like it. Oh, 8250 Choice Scarf? That sucks. I didn't use an STL file, I used inspiration from the Revered Dragon Head. Nice. Honestly, can you send me the head in Discord? I want to see how well you did. I think it'd be really cool seeing how well you did. Just need to bring my trash can in here. Okay, I can probably go close my window again. It's getting cold again. Hi, Choice Scarf. Let's see, is this Battle Gym Leader theme? I want to say it's Battle Gym Leader theme. When I first went for my Shiny Dialga in BDSP, I had to reset because I didn't know about to walk forward animation and had to play like 2 gyms again and going live right now. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you get it. Also, I'll definitely give you a like. I actually never realized how big your channel was. I haven't even looked. Let me see. Oh, you're almost at 40 subs, but we can grow together. Nice, you're almost at 40. Of course, the first video I see on your goddamn channel is the Shaymin, and it's like, it's rubbing it in my face that you have a Shaymin and I don't. And again, I also have that video on my channel. Like, my Shiny Ponyta video is almost at 200 views. And no, wait, no, not my Shiny Ponyta video. My Shiny Ponyta is up there a little ways, but my Shiny Hunting the Fossils video is almost at 200 views, and I was so surprised. Go ahead, I'll be your 38th subscriber. And also, if you're in chat, go check out Way Gaming's channel. I can see us growing together, and we'll probably be, you know, we're going to shiny hunt together in the future. And technically, we're racing. He's doing Entei right now, and I'm doing this Shaymin. So we'll see who gets their shiny legendary first. Well, mine's technically a shiny mythical, but there's really no difference. Well, stat-wise, I guess there is a difference stat-wise, because a lot of the mythicals either have better stats or worse stats. So 9.1k views. Holy shit, Shiny Shaymin gets a lot of views. Your Shiny Shaymin short has 9.1k views. I might post Shiny shorts. Oh yeah, I saw your cubes. Yeah, Geo, I definitely saw your cubes in Discord. They're interesting that's the word I'm going to use. I'm going to use the word interesting. I can't believe that a short about getting a Shiny Shaymin that early would get 9.1Ks. This thing doesn't exist, I'm convinced. You gotta remember, full odds hunts, I've seen people go to 16,000 or 17,000 in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon without the Shiny Charm. So full odds 4,096 hunting can often be 4 to 5 times odds. Same with Shiny Charm odds, but the thing about Shiny Charm odds is, because they're 1 in 300-ish, 4 times odds is 1 in 5,000. So it's not that bad to go, like, going 4 times over odds on a hunt like this is worse than going 4 times over odds in a Shiny Charm odds game, because, like, the permutations work out a lot better in your favor with that little odds. If that makes any sense, again. I'm not very good. Like, I understand how the permutations work, But yeah, I know that the shorts are free. I actually have a oh, cool head, Geo. But yeah, I have a I have a short that got 2K views. Like, I was posting about how my computer went kaput, right? It died on me it died on me about a week ago at this point. And I posted about it, and I got all these PC guys like, hey, this is what you should do. Like, I'm subbing. I'm like, I'm not a PC dude. I'm sorry that I'm glad that you enjoyed that I made a short, but like, that's not what I do on this channel. I just thought that I would talk about what happened to my PC so that my viewers knew I might not be streaming for a little while. Oh, there it is. You're just listening to my stream in the background, Way Gaming. I can hear myself in the background. Also, a funny story about me being in the background. So, I was watching an Absolblog's video, Absolblog's Pokemon video from 2019, right? And that was back before I had my own channel. But I would often do like podcasts and Pokemon videos with a friend of mine. And I was listening to his Shiny Ash Hat Pikachu video. And halfway through it, I realized that I heard my voice and my intercom. I'm like, holy shit, Absolblog's Pokemon was watching a video of me and my friend back in 2019, and he's fucking huge. Like, it just startled me so... it was so startling. Yeah, lol, we need to add to each other one day. Yeah. Also, 6 viewers. Like, that is the most consistent viewers I've had in a while. Oh, it dropped to 4. I guess I was one of the 6 viewers, so that makes sense. I'm just glad that the YouTube algorithms, like, I'm apparently sucking the YouTube algorithm's dick without knowing it. So, thanks, I guess. Maybe I should just hunt Shiny Shaymin. Like, if I'm gonna get 10 subs a day because Shiny hunting Shaymin, I might as well keep hunting it for a few more days. Like, I don't care if I go to 16,000 if I get 10 subs a day. Like, going to 16,000, doing 1,000 a day, that's another 12 days of hunting, meaning at least 120 subs, assuming and we go. I hope it just hope it won't go over 10K, honestly. I believe that your hunt will not go over 10K. Then again, I did say you'd get it over, a little over 8,000, and you didn't, so you can't really trust me. We could always ask my phone again. We did that last night. And we asked my phone stupid things because it has a crystal ball function. So, ooh, Pokemon Center music. That's not bad. I like Pokemon Center music. Ooh, Way Gaming. Should we ask my phone how many Shaymin equals infinite subs? Like, basically, Shiny Shaymin gets a lot of views these days. Like, honestly, I think that's the only thing that's been blowing up my channel is the Shiny Shaymin hunt. Because people love Shiny Shaymin. Which is also why... I don't know if people find this morally ethical or not, but I'm going to clone my Shiny Shaymin, and then I'm going to give it away to people to get more views and subs. Alright, but here's what we're going to do. Way Gaming and Choice Scarf, we're going to ask my phone how many encounters, or give me a guess how many encounters you think... Way Gaming, give me a guess as to how many encounters you think you'll do for your Entei. And Choice Scarf, give me a question for... how many encounters you want yours to be in, and then we'll ask my phone if it thinks you'll get it in under that amount or not, like we did last night. Because my phone has been 100% accurate so far. It said that someone would get a shiny it said that someone would get a shiny Suicune yesterday, and they got the shiny Suicune. So, like, my phone is 100% accurate so far, which has got to say something for the rest of us, right? Like, it's definitely going to appear today. Like, mine, it said it would be in under 5,000, so it's got to be in under 5,000. 9,500, okay. Magic 8 Ball Online.
Okay, the crystal ball is ready to answer your yes or no question. Think of it in 3, 2, 1.
Will Choice Scarf get their shiny Shaymin in 9,500 encounters?
An answer is coming. The crystal ball says affirmative.
There you go, Choice Scarf. You're gonna
Independent
get
case
it.
studies have concluded that crystal ball use can result in random and possibly stupid answers that can lead to the following real
Hey,
or
ignore
imaginary
all
symptoms:
this.
confusion,
She's not
scorn,
serious
whimsy,
about any
and,
of
in rare
this.
instances, boredom. Always store the crystal ball in a cool, dry location.
All right, next up is Way Gaming. Magic 8 Ball Online.
Okay, the crystal ball is ready to answer your yes or no question. Think of it in 3, 2, 1.
Will Way Gaming get his shiny Entei in the next 300 to 350 encounters?
An answer is coming. The crystal ball says, who knows?
Sorry,
Use of the
Way
crystal ball is
Gaming, you might
designated
be in
as
for a
meaningless and
long
unhelpful in
hunt.
the following states: municipalities, principalities, kingdoms, and prefectures, all of them. Crystal ball use is strictly prohibited in all instances that do not comply with guidelines set forth in accordance with authorized best practices.
Yeah, well, any of the fast talk, she was just kidding about. All right, time for mine. Magic 8 Ball Online. Will I get...
Okay, the crystal ball is ready to answer your yes or no question. Think of it in 3, 2, 1.
Will I get shiny Shaymin in under 5,000 encounters?
An answer is coming. The crystal ball says, why not?
Okay, so
Crystal ball
maybe.
responses should not be regarded as responsible, truthful, or based on actual sentience or magical properties. Side effects of the crystal ball can include exasperation, disappointment, and indifference. Do not fold, shake, bounce, jostle, or trust the crystal ball.
We can trust you, right? I mean, we can always trust you. We've always been able to trust you. Why wouldn't we be able to trust you now? Come on. It's not that bad. All right, now for mine. Right? We'll do another one for me. Magic 8 Ball Online.
Okay, the crystal ball is ready to answer your yes or no question. Think of it in 3, 2, 1.
Will I get shiny Shaymin tonight?
An answer is coming. The crystal ball says,
That's funny, Way Gaming.
independent case studies have concluded that crystal ball use can result in random and possibly stupid answers that can lead to the following real or
Lava
imaginary
Pet for
symptoms:
Evo? I know.
confusion,
I know
scorn,
what why not
whimsy,
is.
and, in rare instances, boredom. Always store the crystal ball in a cool, dry location.
Yeah, my phone is completely trustworthy. Like I said, it's been 100% accurate so far, right? Completely 100% accurate so far. There's no reason it would be wrong in this specific case, you know? And plus, we asked it 4 questions, right? So, either way, we're pretty much guaranteed, like, as long as one of us gets it tonight, then it will be right 50% of the time, which is still a good proportion for my phone, considering it's a phone. Guaranteed results that are super real? Exactly. Oh, no Shaymin, sadly. Trust the phone. Yes, the phone is my god. It is correct about everything. Don't ever second guess the phone. As soon as you second guess the phone will cut you off. Also, AI has feelings. Yeah, that's true. We did actually. We may have broken its heart earlier, and somehow it's still giving us a favorable result. So. You will hurt its feelings if you don't trust in the phone. Exactly. Trust in the phone, otherwise you hurt its feelings. And if you hurt the phone's feelings, the phone doesn't like it very much, and the phone will come after you. In a not very good way at all. Like, it would hate you, you know. You don't want to upset the phone. Also, we're almost at 4777, which is a big number. So, nice. Nice number. Dang, Graham's hunting Chimchar? Oh, that must be rough. Still hunting a starter at this point? I wonder how many encounters he's at. Damn, I ran out of things to talk about. I'm tired. I have no idea why I'm here. All I know is that I must kill people who hurt my feelings. Meryl's phone. My phone is the next overlord. My phone is the next Skynet. My phone will destroy the planet if we don't all bow down to my phone. So, yo, Way Gaming, if you want, when we do the underground hunt, I can send you my JPEG files for the layout I did, and we can use the same layout if you want. Because I'm thinking, you know, it would make more sense if we are racing that we would use the same layout. Oh, wait, I didn't realize you got the uncatchable Starly. Bro, I could not imagine getting an uncatchable shiny Pokemon. Oh, yeah, do you want to see it, actually? So, I revealed it earlier. This is my thumbnail for the underground shiny hunting. Obviously, depending on what my target is, I can add my targets to the layout. So, also, I'll show you the other one real quick, because I have the actual layout here. Let's see here. Here's the layout itself right there, if you want to. That's the layout I've come up with. So it's not inherently complicated, but it's got a place for you to put your targets and all that other stuff. Thanks for the compliment. I worked hard on a lot of these layouts today. Like, I've been working my ass off trying to get a few layouts and thumbnails done. That way I can actually hunt things once I finish shaming. The uncatchable shiny Ralts that Wally gets in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? Yeah. Well, not an Emerald. So Emeralds... I don't know if you can actually get the uncatchable in Emerald because, like... Because of its RNG, because of its in-game... You know, because of all the RNG stuff being fucked up in Emerald, I don't know if it actually works or not, but... Gonna get to 8,300 and go to bed. Alright, that sounds good. Hopefully you get it before then. I thought you were closer to 9,500. I thought you'd be at like 9,000 or something. I didn't realize you were so low. You mean after tonight? It will shine tonight. Yes, both of our shinies will shine tonight. That way we can race tomorrow. Whoa, 8,300. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. Yeah. He's at 8,300, and I'm at almost 5,000. Like, full odds hunting at the full 4096 can suck sometimes because you can go double, triple, quadruple odds in these 4096 games. It doesn't have... Okay, so Emerald doesn't have 0 shiny frames. So what it is, there's a certain number of frames that you can get. So realistically, you have to start your game and then reset a certain... Like, if you're doing the starter hunts, you can... Essentially, you play through the game until you get it, and then you do a certain number of resets for a certain number... Like... Depending on when you reset, you hit certain shiny frames. So you do that, and then if you don't do it within like 40 resets, you reset, play through the game again. Like, you can actually shiny hit the starters in Emerald. It's just a really complex problem. But the cool thing about Emerald is, because of that RNG messing with, yeah. Oh, but what I was going to say is that Emerald, you can do a lot of cool hunts because you can essentially run away from stuff. So you can do runaways for Rayquaza, runaways for Kyogre, runaways for Groudon. You can do runaways for, you can random encounter runaways. So yeah, it's interesting. Also, 4780, we are 20 encounters away. Within the next 10 minutes, we will be at 4,800. So we will almost be 1,000 over odds tonight. We should get to 1,000 over odds tonight. Within the next 300... we will be exactly 1,000 encounters over odds. So that's gonna be fun, is doing that, dealing with that shit. Also, I hit 60 subs last night, so I wanted to thank everyone for getting me to 60 subs. Like, last month when I started streaming BDSP before finals to get some stress off, I didn't realize that I would gain, like, I was at 16 subs and now I'm at 60. Like, that's almost 50 subs in a month. Like, thanks so much, y'all. Like, that is that's so good to be at 61 subs already in less than a month. Well, actually, it might be exactly a month. Oh, can Chad tell me something? What day did BDSP release? Well, no, I didn't start streaming it right away. Well, actually, I did start streaming it right away. The day it came out, the night it came out, I got it the night it came out and started streaming it that night. I want to say, what was it, the 19th? So literally in 5 days it will have been a month since I've gotten this. So let's see how many subs I can get to within the next 5 days and see. You know what? What if we get 10? Let's say we get 10 subs every day. We'll be at 100 subs within a month. Well, technically we need to get another 16 on top of that. So we need to get, let's see, 55 subs. If we can get, so even then, like 5 days, if we get 10 subs a day, we'll be at almost 100 in a month. So that's going to be really interesting to see. If I can hit 100 in a month, I can do a 100 sub special. In fact, I might make that Meryl stream 100 sub special. Because I was going to make it a 50 sub special, but unfortunately, I'm stuck on this stupid Shaymin. Also, what do y'all think about the layout? If you're new here, I don't actually know if anyone's new here. I'm dumb. I think everyone here's already been here before. So I shouldn't... Well, I guess I could still ask about the layout, because I don't know if I've gotten everyone's opinion on the layout before. But... let's see, what is it called? What's it called? Oh, what is it fucking called? What is it called? The Smogon website. God damn it, why can't I think of the name of it? The competitive battling website. Because I already have a BDSP format that we've been playing around with. What's it called? There we go. I remember it. There's actually a BDSP format on Showdown that we've been playing around with for the past month. It's interesting to see some of the teams people have come up with because it's not like Sword and Shield where the metagame was very static. Like every team I'd see it was unique because of how this game kind of works. Because there's no Megas, no Dynamax, no Gigantamax, no Primal Kyogre, no Primal Groudon. No Hydreigon. Like there's so many good Pokemon that were out of this meta that were so annoying to deal with that everyone used to run. So it's like it makes every single new it makes comp a lot better. Oh, Shaymin, shine for me, please. I would say get Giratina first way gaming. Honestly, go for Giratina, finish Giratina, and then go back to the legendaries. That way, if you need to leave Giratina for something else, you can. Ah, boy. God, I'm running out of things to talk about. I run out of things to talk about too quickly, and then people leave. Geo's gone, right? I think Geo's gone for now. But what do y'all want to talk about? Any shiny hunts? Anyone else doing anything? Anyone in chat doing something besides Shaymin? Or is everyone here doing Shaymin? Well, I know Way Gaming's doing Entei, but is anyone else doing like a legendary or a underground or Masuda radar? Any other unique hunts in chat? I'd love to hear about whatever shiny hunts you're going for. If assuming you are a shiny hunter in chat, I'm assuming most people in chat are. What did I say about what Way Gaming? I don't remember. Like, I've said a lot of things in the past few minutes, so I have no idea which specific thing you're talking about. Sorry, my memory sucks, unfortunately. So I might turn my mic down a bit so it's a little less scratchy. How does that sound? It's a little bit. Yeah. We'll turn it down. There we go. That looks better, right there. That sounds better. Doesn't go into the yellow near as much, so it should be a better audio quality. Hop in VC? Not right now. I might hop in VC later. Is there a reason you need me to hop in VC, or is you just want to hop in VC for hopping in VC? I see. That would suck. Being stuck at Shaymin for a month, or for that many encounters, excuse me, really sucks. Yeah. Granted, the fact that you've done that many encounters in a week is amazing. Like, I want to say I've done this many encounters in, I want to say I'm a little under a week. I haven't quite been doing this hunt for a week yet. But yeah, hopefully you get it tonight, Choice Carf, because that would suck if you don't. If you just go like quadruple odds on this stupid Shaymin hunt. Just for hoping in VC, huh? Okay. Well, I don't really want to tonight. I kind of want to focus on chat as much as I can tonight. Talk to people and engage. Probably about 800 to 1,000 a day. Yeah, that seems like it. Honestly, I wish I could do that, but like, I've been maybe able to do 500 to 700 a day, and then a couple days I've taken off. So, I wanted to go all night last night, but I eventually crashed because it was like, I just got too tired. So, I went to bed at like 2, woke up at 8, and then showered and got some work done today. Got some layout and thumbnails done, and now we're back here, and I'm functioning on 6 hours of sleep. So. That's good for me. Like, I should have gotten 8, but I couldn't sleep for another couple hours. It's like, I've gotten used to waking up between 7:30 and 8 this past couple weeks because I'm finally on break, so I can finally fix my sleep schedule. Are those flexing? I don't like the fact that those look like they're bent. I thought these were strong dog on it. They should be, but they're bending more than I thought they would. I might have to replace those. I didn't realize that. Bruh, y'all wild. Doing this shit all day. I don't do it all day. I do it for a few hours streaming this past week. Like, and I'm able to talk with people, you know? Wait, I thought the hacks were already out. Like, I thought you got the hacks already and that they were out. Like, I thought you said that you were able to hack in your own Pokemon, or I know that you use the Discords as well, but I thought that you said that the hacks were out too. Also, like, some of these glitches are basically has like I can duplicate this Shaymin and give it to other people if they want it once I get it. So technically, we'll have legit duped Shaymins rather than hacking Shaymins, which is kind of funny that the fact that they've hatched out a cloning glitch because they're like, it's unethical, you shouldn't do it, you shouldn't be giving out glitch shinies to others, yet they literally let people hack online and give people hacked Pokemon all the time online, yet they bitch and moan about if you give someone a clone Pokemon. Oh, different hacks, okay. What kind of hacks are you looking for? You don't want to switch hack Pokemon. Oh, okay. Trafe? Or Trafe? Or however you say it. Oh, right, because can't the Switch detect if you have any hacked software on it, and then it will ban you because it knows that you have a hacked software on it if you go online? Because I think that's how it works, if I remember right. It's unethical to charge $60 for a throwback game. That's true. That is true. It should not have been $60. It should have been $40. But again, the issue is the market dictates the price, and the market for the standard market price for any Switch game, main series of anything, is $60 when it comes out, right? So because of the way the market is for Switch games, they have to sell it at $60 because that's what they sell all of their main series games for on the Switch. Which is bullshit, but that's just kind of because they have so many exclusives, they can do whatever they want. Oh right, you said you can't trade Shaymin, that's what I mean. I completely forgot you can't trade Shaymin. You keep telling me that and I forget it. You want me to get it? I disagree. I think that this is almost like, even though it's Sword and Shield battle mechanics, it's still close enough to Gen 4. Like, in some ways, it's better than Gen 4. Having the higher shiny odds, the Masuda method, a better Masuda method, excuse me. What else is there? Like, having the competitive battle Cynthia and Elite Four. The post game I think is better. Like, there's a lot of things in this that improve upon Gen 4, and there's a lot of things that are faithful to Gen 4. Like, I think a lot of people shit on this game for no reason because they were like, they wanted an Aura style remake, and because they didn't get an Aura style remake, they're bitching and moaning. But yet, because that's how the Pokemon community is, right? They're entitled bitches, like, and they bitch and whine at anything you give them. Like, people wanted Gen 4 remakes, they get Gen 4 remakes, and they shit on them. Like, yes, there are criticisms to the Switch games. Like, there are a lot of them. But just because something has valid criticisms does not make it inherently bad. Not everything in life is going to be exactly how you fucking want it, and you have to acknowledge that. Not every game, not every movie is going to be perfect. Not every movie is going to have everything you want. Not every game is going to have every feature you want. And it's like, yeah, it is kind of annoying to get battle points. That's when, why didn't they do that? Because in Pokemon, like, for the 3DS on Pokemon Bank, when you transferred Pokemon between games, you would get BP, you could get BP and whatever the one in Auras was, and it was really easy. So why can't we do that with Home as well? It's so annoying that with, like, I want that to be a feature in Home, and I want Home to be compatible with these games already. Like, I want to transfer my Pokemon from other games into this game already. Hi, Pigeon BB. Welcome back to the stream. And I know that you have problems with this game, Miv Shots, but I personally don't. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I love the metagame so far. I think it's a lot more balanced than any metagame we've had in a while. Like I said, no Megas, no Dynamax, no Primals. A lot of old Pokemon aren't back. No Eviolite is really good because I hate Eviolite. Like, I get it's a good item, but people abuse the fuck out of the Eviolite and a bunch of other items they got rid of. And, like, no more Stall. I hate Stall. Like, I've played Stall and I hate it. So I'm glad that they kept not... Like, as much as I love my Toxic Stall Steelix, I understand that it's a pain in the ass to deal with, and I don't like I don't like stalling metagames. I just think the Gen 4 remake is just okay, mediocre, not necessarily bad, but good, necessarily very good. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's faithful to the original, so it's not inherently bad, but it's not inherently good, which is okay. Like, it's enjoyable. Is it worth $60? Probably not, but. And the IV thing for chaining should be fixed. That being broken makes getting good Pokemon legitimately very hard. Yeah, it is fixed. They did patch it, so now once you hit a chain of 40 or above, you are guaranteed 4 IVs. I believe it's. I want to say once you hit 50 and above, it's 5 IVs, and it goes max to 5 IVs with the Poke Radar. And again, there's always Masuda Method. With Masuda Method, you can get a 6 IV Shiny Ditto or 6 IV Foreign Ditto, and it will pass down many of its IVs if you give it the Destiny Knot. So you can still do that to get competitive Pokemon viably. It's just easier with the Poke Radar. Like, I'm enjoying these games. I'm enjoying the fuck out of these games because of the glitches, because of the more of a challenge. Like, the Underground's really fun. The Underground's probably... Okay, so my rating of this game is... Number 1 is the glitches. The glitches make this game really fun. Number 2 is the Underground. Number 3 is the Elite Four and Cynthia. Number 4 is I think the shiny hunting is obviously really good in these games as well. Could be improved, though. I wish they'd done overworld encounters in the Underground. It would make it way easier to shiny hunt them. And you'd be able to get... It would make the Underground method a lot more viable than I initially thought it was. Granted, with online, it's actually really viable. Like, being able to get that 2 in 4096 chance with when you get a bunch of things. Here's the thing, my brother, we're both entitled to our own opinion and values in which we seek in the game. I value online authenticity, so this game had been asked for me. I haven't touched it in weeks. Yeah, I understand that, and you're welcome to have that opinion. I just disagree with it. Like I've said before, yes, I wanted an Aura-style remake, but at the end of the day, Game Freak's lazy ass decided to outsource it to Ilka, and Ilka had to do what they could to get a game out that they believed was good. In order for Ilka to get a game out within that time frame that still was good, they had to copy code from Gen 4 and Gen 8 and Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu in order to get that game out within the time frame. It was prematurely released. But here's the thing about that, right? Again, it's a market thing, right? If you don't release a game around the holidays, it is not going to fucking sell near as well. You have to release your game around the holidays in order for it to sell well. Like I think that, especially with these games, like, had these games not been released before Legends Arceus would not sell near as well. These games are kind of designed to also sell more copies of Legends Arceus. And I think that, again, it's like, at the end of the day, you have to think about it as a business. As a business, they had to get it out because they're a business. I mean, I agree, but it's like... At some point, you're too entitled, right? Like, I get that you want what you pay for, and that it should be high quality, but at the same time, there comes a point where you complain, and, like, what I'm saying is, there are a lot of people who nitpick every little fucking thing, every little, like, they want it exactly how they want it, and that's not how life works. That's what I'm saying. And like I said, this is still better, like, in my opinion, this game is better than Sword and Shield, honestly. Again, October, November is holiday season. Holiday season starts end of October through November. They release these games in November. You release them holiday season so people know about them. People can get their holiday deals. Yeah, like, honestly, like, between all the flaws Sword and Shield has, the DLC, like, these games are just better because, like, one. Well, I'm tired. I'm done. Let's move on to something else for now. Honestly, that's usually what I do. I usually wait for. Well, yeah, you're a competitive player. Sword and Shield. Well, actually, no. I hate Sword and Shield meta. As a competitive player, Sword and Shield meta was toxic. Everyone used the same things, and it was ass, in my opinion. I fucking hated it. But, you know, that's part of why I hate Sword and Shield is the meta. I didn't like the meta game. A lot of the new Pokemon were really hard to utilize in the metagame, which I hate because I love a lot of the new Pokemon. Again, Dynamaxing was gay, as you said. Okay, like I said, again, I like Mega Evolution. I like it as a design, but as a meta thing, I hate it. I hate like, I hate I hate megas in competitive. I hate Dynamax and Gigantamaxing in competitive. I hate these stale meta games that like everyone uses the same strats. Everyone runs the same Pokemon. It's boring. Like I don't want to play this stale metagame where everyone uses the same shit. Everyone uses the same stall. Everyone uses the same broken sets. Like I want to have some fucking fun. Like I want to come up with my own Pokemon sets and have a fun battle against you who came up with your own Pokemon sets as well. And it's like it's just so annoying when everyone runs the same shit. Yeah. Yeah, like same like you get the shiny charm and you have 1 in 1300 or you hatch eggs. Like there was no really good shiny hunting method in Sword and Shield until a couple months ago when we found out about the brilliant encounters. But again, killing all of the Pokemon on the route 500 times and then only doing the brilliant encounters is kind of like, okay, this just takes way too long to get up, to maximum mods. Which was really unfortunate. It really was unfortunate. Again, but I don't like that kind of metagame. Like, honestly, that's why I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Became pay to win. Everyone used it. It was you go first, you get as many negates out as possible, and you win. You win the die roll, you win, because you get all the negates up. Unless, of course, and you play all the hand traps, you play all this other shit. It's like, Pokemon's the same way. I do not like it because it gets so stale. That's the whole reason I created the Chaos Cup, because, like, the point of the Chaos Cup is you get 1 Mega, you get 1 Legendary, 4 other Pokemon, you get random items, and you make a team that works, and you battle against someone else under the same circumstances. And it's really fun because we're actually, we're not using the same sets all the time. We're coming up with new sets, we're utilizing new Pokemon in newer ways, and it worked out really balanced, and it was so much fun because of it. Like, I could be really skilled at the metagame in those games. Like, I'm not saying I suck at it. I could do really well. I just hate it because I want to have fun when playing, and it's not fun to me when everyone runs the same shit in the same sets. It's like, it's boring and it's long, and it's like, why the fuck would I want to play this? That's just kind of my opinion. Like, honestly, ever since the internet got really big and YouTube got really big, metagames in almost any, like, even the Pokemon card game metagame, Magic the Gathering is kind of the same way, but it's not as bad as these other ones. But, like, people, what they do is when you find a unique and OP strategy, you post it online, and then everyone else starts to use it. Like, my friend Matty, right? Matthew Salvatore Melendez, or Whisper, like, he's come up with some really good sets in UU. But what happens is everyone steals your stupid sets, and then, like, everyone's using the set that you came up with, and now it's really annoying because you were using a unique set, and now everyone else stole it, and it becomes a part of the meta. And then, of course, because everyone stole it and it's popular, it gets suspect tested and all this other bullshit that happens. Like, it's just so much of a mess. I just want to have fun, which is why I am working on a Python script. I am going to do a Chaos Cup Season 2 for BDSP. We're going to do 1 legend and 5 other Pokemon with random items that are available in these games, and it's going to be a little different because, again, the last one we did, we had Mega Evolutions and we had a lot more Legendaries to choose from. So it's going to be interesting to try and adapt this, and since a lot of the items are gone, it's also going to be interesting to see what we can work with. So I'm excited for coding Chaos Cup Season 2 in these games. Yeah, I've told you I'm a CS major. My major is CS. Like I was actually talking the other night. Like people always ask me what my program is. I'm like I use Death Counter and Soundboard, but like I could easily code it in Python. It's an easy Python script. Like Death Counter and Soundboard probably is written partially in Python, and you can literally import a text file, read that text file, and then every time you push a button, write the output of that text file plus one. Like it's pretty simple Python code wise. You could easily do it. Like I know Python, HTML, CSS, a little bit of JavaScript. I'm still gonna learn Perl and a couple other languages. I've also taken a couple IT classes, so I'm kind of covering everything regarding computers in general, right? I want to learn a bunch of programming languages, learn a bunch of IT shit. That way, I can pretty much go anywhere within that field and earn 60 grand a year out of high school. Yeah, that's what I'm going to school for. It's dual enrollment, and I graduate this next semester. Also, is my voice deeper? I thought it sounds deeper than it used to be. I thought I still talked higher. I don't know. I'm just listening to my own audio and it's weird. You were thinking about getting into it? It again. What do I know about designing apps and blockchains? Very little. Like I said, I'm more of a functionality guy, so I write code that's functional, not necessarily apps and blocks and stuff. Like I remember, I one in our HTML and CSS class, it was we were tasked to make a website, and I could make a website. I knew all the stuff, but I couldn't design it because I was more about keeping it functional. And yes, I am 17 years old. I am in a dual enrollment program, and I'm going to graduate high school with an associate's degree. I told you this in that call when we were discussing the metagame and our stupid, like, we were discussing all of our sets in BDSP that one night. Oh, so I see. You don't remember stuff like that. I guess I can't expect you to remember stupid shit like that. Especially when we're up until 4 in the morning. You haven't really played since that day. Ah, I see. No, I thought you've played. You said you were playing online last time we got in VC, so. And like I said, I think once they patch in the competitive stuff, I think you'll enjoy this game more. Like, I know that you being a competitive player, not being able to find, like, not being able to go online and battle someone was a big issue for you. And supposedly, there will be an update, and in Jubilife City, that building, you will be able to go into that building and battle. Supposedly. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's going to happen, and you will be able to battle people rather than just having to go online randomly and, you know, hope that you're battling someone online. I was on at time, it was like 7 a.m. Ah, I see. Oh, we're getting through this Shaymin hunt pretty quick. We're almost at 30. Well, we're not almost, but we're getting closer to 3600 or 4900. Excuse me. That I played literally one game and stopped. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But you enjoyed that one game, didn't you? Like, I think you went up against a really unique team, and you liked that, didn't you? Because I remember you were talking about all the stupid sets you were running and the sets he was running, and how you were trying to get around the set he was running. Did you see that Wolfie got 8th in the BDSP tournament? No, I didn't. I haven't been following the metagame at all, really. Like, all I really do is I'll occasionally watch some people, and I'll occasionally play on whatever it's called. The odds are 1 in 4096, so I am almost 1,000 above the odds, and it's such bullshit. I expected to get this a long time ago. I thought I would be really lucky with it again, but nope, the game's like, you already have 2 full odd shinies, we don't want to give you another one. Squeaky chair. Also, dogs barking in background. Sorry if you can hear them in the background, by the way. They tend to be noisy when they want something, so they'll ask one of my family members to do something, because they're pesky dogs. Let's see, what are we... 4-8... I guess the next big number is 4848 and then 4888. So let's get to those numbers tonight. I've had multiple guesses, right? So what it is with this hunt is every time someone comes in, they'll guess. And then they'll be wrong. So the current guess right now is 5,200 from someone. They're like, you'll get it before 5,200. So I'm going to get to 5,200 and then prove them wrong. And then after that, it's 6,666. And I'll probably go beyond that. And also imagine if they patched it if you can't get Shaymin shiny. So I have seen people get shiny Shaymin in 1.1.2. I confirmed that as soon as a couple days after the update happened because I was waiting so long. So yes, in 1.1.2, it is not shiny locked. There is no reason for them to shiny lock it either. I have checked. Also, I might have to go get some water. My voice is getting kind of dry. I think I'll do another 10 encounters and go get some water. Maybe a snack. And then everyone's gonna leave, because that's what happens every time. You take a small break and everyone leaves. Lol. But hey, I mean, if you want, I know you don't really like shiny hunting, but we were going to do a shiny race in the underground, so if you wanted to join us with that underground code and shiny hunt with us, I know it's kind of a... I know you're probably not going to. I'm just going to reach out a hand, because everyone in the underground getting Diglets would help. Dun 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 dun. I'm sorry, I just love this theme, okay? Don't leave because of my cringy singing. Please don't leave because of my cringy singing. Oh no, everybody left because of my cringy singing. Whoopsies. Super hyped for the underground. Entei just needs to shine. Yeah, Entei and Shaymin just need to shine so we can start that race. Or maybe everyone left once I said I would take a break, because you know everyone hates breaks. They always move on as soon as you take a break. But I guess that makes room for other people to show up and enjoy the stream as well. How many encounters are you at on Entei now? It's been like an hour, so how many have you gotten to so far? Uh-oh. Frames, it's not good. Alright. 4 more encounters and then I'm gonna go get some water, probably take another Mucinex, and get some snacks. But I'm feeling a lot better today. Like, I think I sound a lot better as well. I woke up feeling like shit this morning, but I took an Mucinex and I'm feeling a lot better, so... That is a long note. I think that someone had to sit through the game and record these and then post them somewhere. Cans. Knocking cans over. Maybe we can do that. Nope, that sounds awful. Never doing that again. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. What is going on with my... No. Oh, we're back up to 5 viewers right as I'm about to take a break. So I'm gonna go get some water and a snack because I needed some. My voice is a lot drier than I thought it would be, so I need some water. So I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes. Meanwhile, enjoy some Gen 5 music in the background. Hear me. Ooh, that's spicy. Looks so good. Shaymin. I'm gonna Shino. Way Gaming. Unfortunately, I did not get it. I was just trying to Shino you and it worked. I was tricking you to see if you would do it. I'm messing with you. I wish. I wish I got it. I'm honestly expecting to go double odds on this hunt, personally. Yeah, but it could also be double odds, so like, there's no way I'm actually gonna get it within the next few encounters. What was it? Aaron's guessed 5200, so hopefully I'll get it before 5200, but yeah, you're more over odds than I am too. So I mean, I've tried simping for Shaymin, I've tried calling Shaymin names, none of it works at all. Yo, 4 viewers. We're back up to 4 viewers. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're approaching 5,000 for this stupid fucking Shaymin. Fuck you, Shaymin! I want you to shine. Shine for me, goddammit. Reggie Isu. Oh, if you can hear this, did you see reversals over 4,000 for his shiny Regigigas? You know what's funny about this hunt of mine? I think I told you already, but like the fact that this is my longest hunt and I got like Rotom in 3,000 encounters and Giratina in under 3,000 in Platinum, yet a game with half the odds is taking longer than those hunts. Also, we're at 4866 now, so like I think we passed your guesses as to when you think it would happen. So again, another guess passed by being inaccurate. Can I get Arance's luck? Arance got his within 57 encounters of a stream. Like, Wait Gaming, we be sucking YouTube's algorithm dick. Like you've been getting a bunch of subs, I've been getting a bunch of subs, we've been getting a shit ton of views. Please, shiny gods, give me under 5,000. My phone has been right. Ooh, legendary. Oh, that medicine is awful. Man, we are just having the worst luck today, aren't we? This just sucks, huh? No shiny within way too many encounters. $4950. Huh. Nice. I hope. Honestly, that means we get it within the next hour, so let's fucking hope. Honestly, at this point, I'm like, I want everyone to keep guessing, because eventually, if someone guesses, we'll get it by that guess. Like, if we guess every single number, we'll eventually get to the right guess, you know? Is it 46? Yeah, you're at almost 7,000 encounters, aren't you? You just passed 7K? Oh, I see. Between the Giratina and the Entei, you're past 7K already. Wow, that's hard to believe that, you know. Because I've never gone double odds. I've never gone over odds in any of my hunts. Like, oh, Pidgeon BB. Hi, welcome back. Next 50. Alright, let's get it within the next 50. Come on, Shaymin. Everyone is telling you to shine. Shine for me, baby. 5 gum. Show me the 5 gum. God damn it, Shaymin. Do you ever wonder if you accidentally failed it already? Because that's what I'm nicknaming the Shaymin. It's going to be nicknamed 5 Gum. See? Wait, Pigeon, weren't you also hunting? I know. I actually have a shiny Terrakion in black and white too, I want to say. I also have Terrakion and Virizion in Gen 7. How many are you at, Pigeon? Pigeon, how many are you at? So I don't know if Black 2 has the shiny charm, but Black 2 definitely has the shaking grass. So if you use a power up with the shaking grass, yeah, and with the shaking grass you can do essentially with the power up you can get it down to 4096. Honestly, I hate how much hate Gen 5 gets. It's such a good generation. Four, 3, 8, 4. Honestly, it's really hard to get a favorite Pokemon game because I love every Pokemon game for its own reason. Like, as much as I dislike some of the aspects of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and Sword and Shield, I still enjoyed them for their own reasons, right? Like, the music in Sword and Shield was really good. You're only at 200, huh? Yeah, honestly, it'd be a lot better with because the issue is the resets in this game are really long, right? Like the resets in Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are really quick. Same with like Gen 4 and Gen 5. Like honestly, for some reason the resets on the Switch are just really long, which they could get rid of the stupid loading screen that's 20 seconds, and two, they could give us an actual soft reset button combination. Like why don't we have a reset combination with our controller to reset the damn game? It makes no sense. So, yeah, Ultra Sun. You know, I loved it because I think getting away from the gyms was a really interesting concept, and I enjoyed it, especially considering they used they incorporated a shiny hunting method into the trial battles. Like SOSing was part of the trial battles, which was really cool because it was also a shiny hunting method. Wish they bring back the reset combination, but yeah, exactly. Like, just give me a reset button on my controller, even if it's a hotkey. Honestly, I might hack my Switch and program it in myself. Also, 4888. We are at 4888. Yeah, Gen 5 through 7 is much better to soft reset on. Catching a Pokemon theme. How far are we through this? Wow, we're already almost 2 hours in. Oh, I love Smeargle is like the perfect shiny hunting Pokemon. Like, you get a shiny Smeargle to shiny hunt with because it gets Sleep Powder, Paralysis, Sticky Web, Stealth Rocks. Like, it's good in both comp and practicality use. Like, it is so good to have a Smeargle to shiny hunt with. It's amazing. Easiest to get shinies has to be Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon because the Ultra Wormholes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's absolutely true. Well, it's between... Okay, so it's between Horde Encounters, Poké Radar, and Ultra Wormholes. Because, again, Ultra Wormholes, yes, they're fast shinies, but it takes longer to get to them. So, realistically, you can kind of compare it to Horde Hunting and Poké Radar and DexNav. Like, they're all very similar methods with very similar odds. So, it's like... You mean Horde Hunting? In Gen 7 or Gen 6? Horde Hunting in Gen 6, which is what you're talking about. You know, one of my favorite hunting methods? Fossil hunting in X and Y was so fucking fast. Like, I've gotten like 3 fossils from hunting in Gen 7, in hunting from Gen 6 X and Y fossil Pokemon. It's amazing. I still plan to go back and do some of them as well. Honestly, I need to go back and do a bunch of SOS hunting, Horde hunting, Dex Nav. Like, I need to go back in the older... Oh, I love the Ultra... It is so much fun. Like, the Ultra Wormhole game is one of the best things about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So SOS is when... So I'll explain SOS to you through the stream. So SOS is when you essentially weaken a Pokemon with False Swipe, and then it calls in its help. So once you get past, like, the first 10 is full odds, and then once you get past that, each so many encounters, it raises your shiny odds until you max out your shiny odds. So it's a good way to do it. What you do, essentially the best way to do it is you get an Execute with Harvest and Skill Swap. That way you give that Execute a Lepaberry, so you can Skill Swap it, give it the Lepaberry, right? So it will always harvest the Lepaberry, False Swipe it down, and then it will just keep calling things in infinitely until you get the shiny, essentially. It's a really fun method. I really enjoyed it. I would do 2 SOS encounters at the same time and then 1 soft reset, because I had both of my brothers' 2DSs and my 2DS all at the same time hunting shiny Pokemon. His explanation is way simpler than mine. So it depends on the hunt, because it depends. Some hunts will call in other Pokemon, like Corsola can call in Marini, Snorunt can call in Glalie. Like, depending on the hunt, they can call different species. But some of them can't. So it really depends on what hunt you're doing, whether or not they can call in different species of Pokemon. Again, we're talking about SOS encounters in Pokemon Sun and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. In essentially Gen 7 is what we're talking about. SOS Suns. So what it is it is higher shiny odds. It's you start out with your either full odds or shiny charm odds, and then every 10 you do raises your shiny odds until you max it out. I think it's probably 1 in 4 to 500, somewhere within there. I never actually understood the actual how many actual encounters it would take, but it is a faster method. It is a method hunt, not a full odds hunt. Granted, some full odds hunters did use it to get the rarer encounters faster. Or as Dexnav was nice, to be honest. I didn't do very many hunts with Dexnav, but I did enjoy it. Honestly, I got Omega. Yeah, I have Alpha Sapphire and X, and I did some horde hunting, some Poker Radar. I did a couple fossil hunts, but I really want to get back to. I got a shiny Suicune at 184 soft resets. Nice. I remember talking to you about that last time you were in stream. Congrats, Charizard plays. Welcome back to the stream. I saw you yesterday. You're not completely right. For some, it's the same species in the same family. For others, it's for other encounters, it's like, because Marini can call in Toxapex. Toxapex hunts Marini, so depending on the hunt, it can vary whether or not what it calls in or not. Also, I'm gonna go get a plate of dinner. I'm shiny hunting Shaymin too. Hi threat level, Manny. I've never seen you here before. Welcome to the stream. You got here at a really bad time. I was gonna go take another break to get a plate of dinner and get some soda and some water, but I hope to see you here. And if you stay here while I do, I would hope that you would like and subscribe if you're willing to. Again, it's up to you completely. You get to determine that. I would just appreciate it, because I'm trying to get to 100 subs before the end of the month. So if you would help me reach my goal of 100 by the end of the month, I would really appreciate it. meatballs, just spaghetti. 100 more for 5,000. Let's go. Yep, 100 more for 5,000. Finally get to the intro screens. Sorry, you guys are gonna have to listen to me eat. Also, how the hell do I get back to 6 viewers while I'm away? Like while I'm here, like I'm away and all of a sudden people join back in while I'm gone. Like it's kind of funny. Anyways, welcome everyone to the stream. We're almost at 5,000 for this stupid Shaymin. So we're gonna be 100 up, over 100 above odds, or 1,000 above odds, excuse me. And I would appreciate it if you do like this content, if you would consider liking and subscribing, because I'm trying to get to 100 before the end of the month. That's not how the permutations work. It is 1 in 4,096, no matter what. Like, the permutations, it does, like, just because you've done more encounters doesn't inherently mean you'll get it. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but that's kind of how the permutations work. You just get really unlucky. Also, nice. We got a nice theme playing in the background. Encounter music. And I'm at 5,000 almost. Yeah, it's always. I think this will technically be my first live shiny on stream as well. I've done a lot of shiny hunting, but I don't think I've ever gotten one live on my capture card. That'd be another 1,500 or another 150 for you tonight. You could do it. $1904. We'll do 4904. Excuse me. We need 4949, and then after that it'll be 4999. So big numbers. We're getting in there with really big numbers. I think I think that getting the Diglets should raise the rate of shards. So while we're doing the race, we can kind of hunt for shards and shiny statues as well at the same time. Ooh, that's rough. I think that we could potentially choose, like, you could choose your target and I could choose my target, and it's just whoever gets their target first, or, you know, I was thinking rather than going for a specific target because there's so many, it's just whoever gets the shiny first. I kind of want to go for the fire starters, honestly. Like fire, I want to shiny hint the fire starters. Like get a shiny Chimchar. Brian Kinsley has subscribed. Thanks for the subscription, Brian Kinsley. We're at 63 subs. Yo, 2 more to 65. Can we get it tonight? Control him again. Nah, I'm not gonna prank him. I totally could prank him again, but I'm not going to. Four viewers. We keep peeking at it between 4 and 7 viewers, and I like it. I like having more people on stream to enjoy hunting Shaymin with me. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Sorry. Impolite to you on stream. Alright. 4915 encounters. Come on, Shaymin. Damn it. Shaymin. Give me a fucking shiny game. Honestly. We're almost at 4,420. Maybe, hopefully we can get it on 4,420, honestly. If we can get it on 4,420, that would make my day. Honestly, we're probably going to go double to quadruple odds on these hunts. $8,192 for double odds, and then 16,384 for quadruple odds. $12,000 something for triple odds. That's kind of funny. You literally asked them what their predictions were, and I said 12,000. That's funny as fuck. You're gonna go to 12,000 for it now. Lol. That was perfectly timed. Four 920. We're at 4,920 encounters. Still no Shaymin, unfortunately. Fun fact about their names is Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, and then you have Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. So they're different languages, syllables for 1, 2, and 3. It's the same thing. Like they have a relation name-wise between the triple shinies. Shaymin, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't shine for me. That was a nice song. I love that song. Sorry, I completely forgot. Chat went silent, and I literally went into hunt mode, so I literally just kept hunting no matter what. So, hi, welcome back to the stream if you're new, or if you're new, welcome. I'm almost at 5,000 for this stupid fucking Shaymin. It fucking sucks, and I wish it would shine already. And if it doesn't shine within the next 1,000 encounters, I'm gonna fucking kill it. That's the story. $42 encounters. No, 62 encounters. Oh. Every time I see the fucking shiny Shaymin on your layout, it taunts me. Like, I just want to get it, and it being on your layout, it taunts me so much. Oh, I'm getting tired already. That's not cool. I need to keep going. Need to keep going. We're getting to 5,200. But the DLC was way overpriced, and it should have been a normal part of the game. You know what's fun? Since we both have the Shiny Charm and Sword and Shield, we could do a Sword and Shield Shiny Hunt race for something eventually. You could double hunt it on multiple switches. Play Legend Arceus on one, Brilliant Diamond on the other. Brilliant. We could do only Brilliant encounters. So we could only do Brilliant encounters for any, and then see who could get it first with just the Brilliant encounters. Because the Shiny Charm would be a pain in the ass to get in these games, honestly. Especially without Pokemon Home, being able to transfer in all the Pokemon from Pokemon Home right now. It'd be a bitch to get the Shiny Charm in these games. That hurts my neck. Da 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 da. 3,194 encounters, 800 encounters. I haven't seen anyone go as high as I have on YouTube for it yet. So, sad face. Tempted to start doing it in Gen 4 too, just to say, you know, see if I can get it in Gen 4 first, because my luck in Gen 4 is better than my luck in Gen 8. Fuck this shit. Come on, Shaymin. You're better than this, Shaymin. You're better than this, Shaymin. Come on. You're fucking better than this, Shaymin. He has a Discord. Does he have a Discord? Doesn't look like he does. Hey, Way Gaming, do you want to join my Discord and we can hop on a call? If you have Discord. I'm assuming you have Discord. Because we're going to need to get on a call for the shiny race anyways. Come on, you know. You can't do a shiny race without being in a call. I would say check my bio. In my about information, I have a permanent Discord link. Or if you don't want to do that, I can post it in chat. It'll take me longer to go get it and post it in chat. And I would post it in your chat, but I don't think it would let me, so. Yo! That was fast. It is what? Yeah, it is the most useful way to post your information though. Just put it on your about page and then just say, hey, if you want to do that, just go to my about page. It's all on my about page, so. I mean, at least you got the subscriber notifications figured out. I couldn't figure out how to get the notifications to work. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Well, that's part of why I got rid of my icons. I'm like, I'll just put all my icons in my about page, and then I'll probably eventually code a Nightbot of some kind, because from what I understand, coding a Nightbot's actually pretty simple from a CS perspective. I'm just too lazy to do it right now. I like also not having to have all my information on the layout, because then, like, you have more room for your you have more room for, you know, your gameplay and all that other shit, rather than all these other stuff clogging up the layout. I still haven't made mine. I've been meaning to, but it's like it's just like it's one of those weird things that you keep forgetting about, right? And amongst all the like other stuff, it kind of gets pushed to the side. Yup. I'm like 30 away from 5,000. It's not funny anymore. Imagine if for some reason in the 1.1.2 patches, they're like, fuck you, we locked your game. You can't get shinies anymore because you cloned them. Because that's nice. Because I have 3 boxes of shiny Ponytas that I cloned. Specifically because I needed something to clone, that way I could get the fossils to make a quick and easy fossil hunt. So I cloned my shiny Ponyta to get 100 fossils to hunt Cranidos really easily. Because, you know, the runaways in this game are fast, but the fossil encounters are even faster. Yeah. I honestly don't think there is a way yet, honestly. I've looked. No one has figured out how to undo the update on people's games yet. It's stupid. Like I said, like on Minecraft Java Edition, it's simple, right? They have a version selector. You can choose what version you're in. Every game should have that. It should be a requirement. I think maybe, maybe not. I would check because it. I was actually gonna ask because do you have any like on your Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl? Do you have any other save files that you've played through already that aren't shiny hunting? Hmm. I was gonna say if you did have another Switch with another account that's already played through the game, we could just do a shiny race on that one and just say fuck these hunts for now. Oh, oh, because you really want to hunt the legendary. Right. Do you have a second capture card or? Huh. It might be one of the really, because I know Elgatos sometimes have multiple inputs, but it's the really expensive Elgatos that have multiple inputs and outputs. Which, I would say is like the HD60 Pro or whatever. Yeah, I got a $100 one from Best Buy and it works just fine for me. It's 4K too, so. No, it's a live gamer portable plus 4K, and I really like it because it's a lot simpler than Elgato. It's 3 cables, HDMI in, HDMI out, and power, as well as it literally transports. I don't need any HDMI cables to my laptop. It transports video and audio through USB 2.0. So it's a really simple setup. That's part of why I love it. Yeah. So what is it with Romanos Park? Can you, like, do you have to catch it before you leave? That's so stupid. Why couldn't it be like the Ultra Wormholes where you can just leave if you don't like the legendary you're hunting? Well, Ultra Wormholes was where it was at. Bro, getting the shiny charm in that game is so worth it. You can hunt almost every single one of the legendaries from previous games. And, like, you can get them really quick. Because the soft resets are so quick. Like, I have a shiny Xerneas, shiny Giratina, shiny Dialga, shiny Virizion, shiny Terrakion, shiny Articuno. I did a bunch of soft reset hunts in that game. Let's see. You can do Kyurem in Sword and Shield, can't you? You know, that might be a fun thing to do. We could always do Dynamax adventures together, too. I got two, I think I got two Dynamax Adventure Shinies, one of which was a G-Max Kingler, which was really nice. And then I bred quite a few things in that game. I think I had a shiny Eevee, because what I was going for is I was trying to get every single shiny G-Max that you could get shiny, so I started breeding for them. As well, I actually went to Let's Go, because I remembered I was getting a shiny Pikachu from Let's Go, and then I got a shiny Butterfree from Let's Go. That way I could Gigantamax them. Same with the Eevee, I think. I transferred an Eevee from Let's Go. So. Oh, no. I loved Let's Go. Like, it had a lot of flaws, and I wish it would have been better. But from a shiny hunting perspective, it was the best game ever. From a competitive Pokemon player, it sucked. What? Oh. Right, because you can't transfer from home from your team. Yeah, that was one of my best shinies is I got a chain of like 30 and I was just going in and out. And I found a random shiny Dragonite flying over top of me, which was really cool. Yeah, like, we would be so much bigger. Like, when Let's Go came out, like, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and Let's Go were, like, the peak for shiny hunting community. And then Sword and Shield, it fell down because there was no good method. And then with this game, it's kind of peaking back up. I didn't get as many because, like, I was more focused on other things during Let's Go. But, like, I think I have 3 boxes because I got all of the Wormhole Shinies. And I did a bunch of SOS encounters for, like, a couple boxes of the Pokedex. Because what I started to do was just go in order. So I was going by Pokedex entry. So I would just SOS this, SOS this, SOS this, SOS this. And I eventually got multiple boxes of SOS Shinies. So, yeah, that's true. I don't know why they don't like. It would be so nice for us to be able to buy old IPs. Like, they could easily port all of their old IPs to the Switch, but they're like, nope, fuck you. You have to buy them online for way too expensive, and we're not going to allow you to pirate them because we think pirating's bad, even though they literally give us no way to legitimately buy them without spending way too much money. Like, I was looking at it, right? And I was actually talking to my brother because my brother has a copy of Heart Gold, but I hold on to it and I play through it now. I finally, because it took me years. Every time I ask him, like, hey, can I reset this game? Can I play it? He's like, no. And last week, I'm like, can I reset it? And he's like, yeah. But I was telling him, like, you know, if you needed to, you could sell that game for $120 to $200 right now. I'm like, it's absurd. See, I went to the local game store in my county, but like all he had were fake Pokemon games. Like someone had ripped him off with every single fake Pokemon game in existence. Like he was trying to sell a fucking Pokemon ROM hack for $60. The guy had no idea what the fuck he was doing. But the good thing is, you can. I like going there because you can buy old consoles. Like he's got 3DSs in stock, 2DSs. He's got DS Lites in stock. I think he even had a regular DS in stock once. And Game Boy Advance. They're... I had a pink Nintendo DS Lite, but unfortunately it no longer functions. But I did realize, did you know that it is cheaper right now to build a Nintendo DS Lite than to buy it online? So you can buy all the parts to build one. You can buy a motherboard, a case, both screens, and all the buttons for cheaper than you can literally buy one online. Well, and like even capture cards, like capture card 3DSs are selling for $500 to $1,000. The bids start at $500 and end close to $1,000. It's absurd. Like, just give me the fucking kit. I have the soldering iron skills to do one of the kits myself, if I can find the damn kit. So what it is there's no HDMI on it, right? So you have to essentially go in and hijack the ribbon cable and then output that. So what it is there's a ribbon cable, and then you can also, there's also solder points on the board. So you can solder points on the board and also hijack the ribbon cable, and you essentially hijack that ribbon cable and have it output to USB 2.0 port. And somehow, I didn't know until I did research on it that apparently USB 2.0 can output video. No idea how it does it, but it can. Like, I have a soldering iron, and I have, like, I can easily get a 3DS. Like, I don't actually have a 3DS. I only have 2DSs and 2DS XLs, but, like, you know. Oh, nice. Now that my brother gave me his Heart Gold copy, I'm going to play through it, get the starter. I'm going to hunt Lugia, and what I'm hoping to do is get another 3DS or 2DS, and that way I can do a bunch of Gen 4 hunts side by side. So I can do, like, Lugia and Ho-Oh side by side, and, like, a bunch of other ones. I also want to hunt Celebi and Crystal, because I finally transferred my NNID from one of my old 2DSs that broke to this one. So I have Pokemon Crystal again, so I just need to play through it again so I can shiny hunt it again. Because I've been through 3 Nintendo 2DSs XLs. Because they're so fucking frail. You put any pressure on the top screen, it's like, whoops, you just cracked your entire screen. Yeah, but like, that sucks. I think I literally have one of almost every Pokemon game. Like, other than Gen 1 or 2, I have a copy of Emerald that's technically my oldest brother's. I also have a copy of Leaf Green that's technically my oldest brother's, but I'm holding on to it. Then I have a copy of Platinum. Then I have Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Again, one of the Heart Gold is technically my older brother's, but he lets me hold on to it. Then after that, I have White 2. I used to have a copy of Black 2 and Pearl, but both of those were lost. I don't know where they went. I've checked it my entire house. And then after that, I have X, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Sword, and Brilliant Diamond, and then Let's Go Pikachu, or Let's Go Eevee. So I pretty much have one of every generation except for Gen 1, if you count Virtual Console Crystal. Hey, look at how many encounters I'm at. Yup. How many are you at by now? Yeah. Maybe you'll get lucky though. I'm surprised because like you said, with the odds of multiple of us doing this, going this long for a hunt, like having two people at the same time in the same place going over odds is like unheard of. Not unheard of, but like it's absurd. 4999. Is what shiny? Oh yeah. I wish. Maybe 5,000 will be shiny. Or knowing my luck, it'll be 5,001. Because then I can't clickbait like, oh, I got it at exactly 5,000. Let's go. Because I'm never able to get things that, you know, like I can't be that guy who gets it first encounter is able to clickbait the fuck out of it. And oh yeah, I did hear he got it second reset in platinum. Like the best shiny hunt I had was with shiny Charmods, and it was in within like a little over 100 for a Mewtwo that I failed that I talked about. Like right, and that's what's so good about hunting in older games is like you know the odds are high, so when you get it lower odds, it makes it feel so good. Yeah. Oh wow. Uh huh. Dude, that's what happened with my Pokebank. So since I broke my last 2DS XL, my Pokebank was gone. But I thought that I didn't leave any of my shinies in my Pokebank. But then I realized after looking through all my Gen 7 games that I was missing my shiny Giratina, my shiny Articuno, my shiny Xerneas. Like I realized, oh shit, I have to get that Pokemon Bank back. So I spent like half an hour on a call with Nintendo support, transferring my NNID from the old 2DS to this one, and then repaying for Pokemon Bank just to get my shinies back. And I rated that encounter like as much as Nintendo has some shitty practices, their their support is 10 out of 10. Like she was really kind, she was very patient. Like I rated her 10 out of 10 cuz she did a really good job of helping me with my problem. All right, we're almost at 5,005. That'd be in 50 5,005 would be a good way to get it. Alright, I'm not even going to see it. I'm going to go run to the restroom and not even look at it, but hope it's shiny. Was it shiny? God damn it, it's not shiny. That sucks. Fail City. Oh, I forgot to up the counter there. Cause it's so good. Like the music was so good in Black. It's nostalgic. It was also infinitely memeable. Like Black 2 music was so memeable. Yeah, but I think the weird thing is, like, without playing through the originals, you have no idea what's going on in the new ones because, like, the new ones are a sequel to the first ones. So that's one of the things I hated about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is they were like, okay, we'll literally just copy Black and White 2. I'm like, bitch, that's not how this works. And they did it even worse than Black and White 2. Like, Black and White 2 did it really well, while Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon just did it poorly. Yeah, it honestly is. Nope, I don't think there's an Astral Dex or Shiny Charm or a couple other things. So they also make it really easy to transfer up your Pokemon from older generations. I don't know if White actually had that or not. Yeah. Like, it's so tedious, but it's also so much fun. Like, you get over the tediousness of it because it's so much fun and it's skill-based. I don't think you did. I think you told me you got it. Oh no. You could trade one over, couldn't you? So, if you're on, I don't actually remember, because I don't think I ever traded between them. I get a bunch of bots like that all the time. It's so annoying dealing with them. Yeah, but if you actually search that up, they're all the exact... They lead to the exact same website. They just changed the URL a bit. And it's literally a girl. Literally, she's just groping her own titties. It's absurd. It's stupid. Oh, that's cool. I don't know, I think I saw them in my chat earlier, too. Some people just have really long names. Also, I'm at 63 subs now, like... Oh, did I tell you I hit 60 subs while I was sleeping? Like, I was so surprised when I woke up and I had 60 subs, because some random person subscribed to me while I was sleeping. Like, I wasn't even streaming or anything. They just found my channel and happened to sub, so... Honestly, we're already on our road to 70. I'm at 63 now, so if I can get to 65 before the night ends, like, bro, that'd be great. Should we do a race to... Should we race to 100 subs, too, so you can get to 100 subs first? Honestly, people love BDSP shiny hunts, and I realize, like I said earlier in my story about Absolblock's Pokemon, like, there are a lot of bigger people, and like if you think about the number of people on YouTube, a lot of people watch smaller content creators. It's weird to think about. Return that. Well, even like Arance, like I was so surprised when he showed up in my chat, and like I think I rated him, and then he rated me back, and like gave me a bunch of subs and likes, and then I show up to his stream and he gets it within 57 encounters, like. Oh right, I think I remember that. Oh yeah, he told you to join my chat because you were supposedly lucky with the shinies. Yeah, like I was so surprised because it was 57 encounters into the stream. He did 57 encounters and got it. Meanwhile, I'm over here doing like 600 plus a stream and still can't get the damn thing. The ironic thing is we were literally discussing names right before it happened. Like we were discussing what he was gonna name it, and then it shows up as we're discussing what we're gonna name it. 5,020. I mean, like I said, I got 2 full odds shinies one day right after the other, so that's where all my luck went. Yeah, I remember I was breeding for the the GMAX stuff, and I got 3 shinies in a week before BDSP came out. Like I was breeding, and I basically did like 500 eggs a day or less than 500 eggs a day, and kept getting shinies because they all appeared before 500 eggs. Nice. I think I told myself that because it's so easy to farm bottle caps, I was just gonna bottle cap everything. Easier than trying to pass down. Honestly. I need to do that still. Like, well, I need to clone my Master Ball. I need to clone my fossils. I just need to do a bunch of cloning right now, while we still can again. It. Yeah. Now, like, for some reason, I think he said specifically, it's only box 17 that does it, but you can literally do an entire box at a time with box 17. So it makes it like it's a longer setup, but it's more you can clone more at a time. So the longer setup makes it more worth it. Oh, really? Yo, that'll be nice because when I cloned the fossils, my boxes got kind of cluttered. I only recently. But the cool thing is, one of the best things about this game, I realized, it takes less than 2 minutes to release an entire box of Pokemon. Like, that is the fastest I've seen in forever. That's faster than Sword and Shield. You know what I wish? I wish that, like, as long as these bots keep coming to stream, I wish that they would at least like and sub. Like, just give me a like and sub too, you know? Granted, it's not actually that hard to... I realized how easy it is to view bot. It's pretty simple. Because I started experimenting, like, I would watch through a video and then refresh the page, like, on my own videos, and it would count as a view. So realistically, all you have to do is set it up to watch the entire video and then refresh the page, and then watch the entire video and then refresh the page, and then you could literally just view bot like that. Shiny now, come on. Honestly, I'm so glad. Like, after this hunt, I'm gonna do so much fucking Poké Radar. Yeah, but it's still better than, like, soft resets. Like, that's true, because, like, your chain breaks for no fucking reason because of that random 7%. I hate when that happens. I did that the other day. I remember I tried to catch a Murkrow for one of my challenges I was doing because I wanted the dark flying type because I thought it would be really good, and it took me forever to catch it. You know what'd be funny? You know what would be the funniest shit? Poker radar chaining with Master Balls you've cloned. Honestly, that might be where it's at. Just clone 40 Master Balls to guarantee you pretty much get to that chain of 40 without losing your mind. Bro, nice. Yeah, it gets worse, like, with Beldum and Porygon. Like, there are so many Pokemon that have shit catch rates. Of course, then there's those people who go, like, first Quick Ball, they'll catch a shiny legendary. It's like, what the fuck? I never get that kind of luck. Like, I've gotten that lucky once. I was playing through my first playthrough of these games. I damaged Dialga below half health, and I threw the first Ultra Ball and caught it. That was the only time I've had an easy capture. Oh, can this game, like, honestly, I wonder if Arance will be right about me getting it before 5200. Because at this point, it's like, I just passed 5000, so my phone was wrong. My magical phone that's been right 100% of the time is wrong. Which, you asked it if you would get it within, like, what, 300 to 350 encounters? Have you gotten past that yet tonight? I think you said 3 to 350 or something like that. Honestly, I wonder if I will have to go to 6,666 because, like, I was joking because as more people came in and guessed, every time the guest was on, oh, maybe you should try and jinx it. Maybe you should guess really high, that way we can get it. So someone guessed 6,666, and now it's funny because I might actually have to go that high or more. Yeah. Considering I started a Giratina hunt, hope expecting to do it for days and got it within a few hours. Imagine this hunt going to 16,000 and then being my longest hunt ever for a long time, even amongst full odds games. I'm just a pessimist. I have to account for that fail state because there is a possibility that you go to like 17,000 in these games for it. Like I watched. Well, actually, that's not true. I was gonna say I saw someone go to 17,000 for a shiny Wimpod in Gen 7, but he was dual hunting it, so technically it was only 8,000 on each game. But you know what this means? This means when we finally do our shiny race, we're gonna get like 3 shinies each, right? What I do is I just download the stream and then clip it where I want it to. Yeah. I downloaded an 8-hour long stream for a challenge I did that I'm editing, and it took like 4 hours to download because it was 4.4 gigs. And I get like I get 100 meg download speed, and it still took 4 hours. Yeah, I prefer Poke Shiny Hunter because Poketubers suck. Shiny hunting community is actually decent. Oh, I remember I did one. I did a Pokeduel Nuzlocke. It was a combination of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, and it got like a hell amount of views right away because people were into that shit. Yeah. Bro, I did not expect, like, Smalllands and A-Drive are the last people I expected to collab, but then, yet, I saw it a couple days ago that Smalllands and A-Drive were racing. I'm like, wow, I never thought that would happen. Yeah. Well, not anymore. You could if you were still in 1.0.0. Well, considering you literally haven't battled any of the trainers, you could theoretically still go through the game. Honestly, I kind of wanted to try speedrunning this game without glitches. Like, see if I could like get Infernape, get an Adamant Infernape, right? Go through the first couple gyms, get the Mew, then teach Mew all the TMs needed, and just kind of get through the game as fast as possible using Mew and Infernape along with a couple others for support. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying basically, if you don't get the right nature, I was thinking Adamant or Jolly, either one, because I'm thinking either plus speed or plus attack. But so and I was thinking, we'll just reset the run if we don't get those. So you're potentially gonna do multiple runs before you actually get a usable one. But it's probably the best option to actually get a good nature. That way, it makes it speed running easier. Because like if you get like a brave nature, you're fucked by the first gym because you have to grind before the first gym in order to outspeed his stupid Onyx. Would you ever consider shiny hunting the roamers in like Gen 3 and 4? Oh, I could not imagine doing that. Cause I guess with the DNS glitch you can easily do it. But there's no point considering you can hunt Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina all in platinum. Like there's no real reason to do it with the Sinjo ruins. That's a pretty one. I wish I had a legit shiny Regigigas. Like, it's one of those that I haven't gone for yet because I've never been able to actually do it. But I really want to. Yeah. That's part of why I won't hunt the starters. Cause I'm like, I'm not gonna get an uncatchable. Like, I'm sorry. It's just I'm not gonna hunt anything that can have an uncatchable. No, thank you. Look, I think if it were like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, where the resets are really fast, I don't think I'd mind. But with a game that has a 1 minute 45-second reset time, no, thank you. Lucky. Meanwhile, me, I literally stopped and did over 1,000 for Spiritomb, didn't get it, played through the rest of the game. The day I beat the game, I get a random shiny Starly through Poker Radar, and then the next day I get a shiny Ponyta. It's like I used all of my luck already, and I wish I hadn't. Because, I think about it, right? Had I not been stubborn and just decided to go for a random nature shiny Shaymin, I would have had it by now. But because I had to get a Monster Timid Synchronizer first. Also, we just hit 50-50 encounters. It's a neutral nature, right? Isn't it neutral? That, I mean, the boosted special attack wouldn't be bad, but the minus speed I don't think you could deal with. Yeah. No, not in this game. Mints don't exist in this game. They do? I thought they didn't have anything from the newer games in these ones. So wait. They add mints and bottle caps, but they don't add the Eviolite, and they don't add other items. They don't add Sylveon. Why didn't anybody tell me? I would have started this hunt a long time ago before even synchronizing. Aww. Wow. I guess I'm just a dumbass. Nice. I haven't even gone to the post game yet. I've just been kind of waiting to shiny hunt shit. Of course, I beat the game already, so I got to it from I got to it from the Victory Road. So what you do is you literally surf on air out off the waterfall of Victory Road and then go around. It took me like 10 minutes. I'm really good at glitches. No. You didn't have... You know there's an easier version. There's an easier way to do it than that, right? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, literally a couple days before 1.1.2 came out, there was a version found, like, you can literally... what you do is you surf at the same time as using the poker radar off the waterfall, and you'll be floating in the air. So you can literally just go around the entire Pokemon League up to where you need to go. Shaymin. Honestly, I'm just tempted to hunt this shit in fucking 4th gen at this point. Like, give up on this one and just always hunt it in 4th gen instead. But then again, I know if I gave it up here and hunted in 4th gen would take 16,000 encounters. Yeah. But then there's that one hunt that you know is going to go double odds or triple odds. It's like, why? I remember I had to do that for the Zapdos I got in Let's Go. I literally did Zapdos and Moltres and that was it. Because what I did is, I think I was doing them alongside my Rotom hunt and then a couple SOS hunts or soft reset hunts in Gen 7. Yeah, you can buy it digitally still. Then you never know if you know there might come a time where you will never be able to get that save file back, which is the scary part about it. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that sucks. What I need to do is, because I know I have a friend, he has a copy of White 2, Ruby, Omega Ruby, and I'm like, I need to contact him because I'm wondering that now that we're almost adults, I'm wondering if he still plays Pokemon, and like if he doesn't, if I can buy them off of him. Because if I could buy a copy of Ruby, White 2, like Omega Ruby, like if I could buy that shit from him, I absolutely would. I wish I could literally have every single Pokemon game ever. That'd be so nice. Just one of every single game. I know, like I lost a copy of Leaf Green, Pearl, Black 2. Let's see what else. I don't remember what I know I've lost more than that. I lost my Ultra Sun for over a year because I actually went to my grandparents' house and I was playing my 3DS and I actually took my Ultra Sun out, set it on their windowsill, and then left it there. And then when I come back, like I'd been there multiple times, I'd just never been into that same room. So I get there, like last summer when I was staying with them, and I find it on the same window. So I'm like, oh, I've been looking for that for over a year. That's where it was. Yep. uh, I need to get me an action replay because like I want to hunt Victini in Gen 5 by hacking off the shiny lock, and I want to hunt Mew and oh, what's it called? Mew and Deoxys in Emerald by hacking them in, but like you have to hack the events in or hack the shiny locks off. So I actually don't know. I would assume so, but I do not know. Maybe. Right, because you could actually hunt Deoxys in Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire, all of them, right? Oh, okay. Bro, that was so annoying. Like, when they started shiny locking stuff at the remakes, like, they shiny locked Groudon and Kyogre and Rayquaza and Deoxys in the Gen 3 remakes. They shiny locked Zekrom and Reshiram in Gen 5, and then they did the same with Xerneas and Yveltal, same with Solgaleo Lunala, and now, of course, the same with, uh, whatever, Sword and Shield Pokemon, legendaries. I don't think so. I think you remove the shiny lock, and the shiny lock's permanently removed. Because I want to hunt every single mythical Pokemon that I can. So I want to hunt Darkrai, Arceus, Celebi, Jirachi, Victini, Mew. What else is there? Did I name them all? Shaymin. I didn't name Shaymin, but I'm already hunting Shaymin, so. Yeah. If anything, I might emulate them just to hunt them, honestly. Cause you can emulate DS games, certain DS games, like. And the cool thing about emulating a DS game on a 3DS is you can still trade between the emulator and the actual games. Yeah, you can actually download a ROM for them and put them on a 3DS. And still trade with the older games. Like you can so if you go into the ROM, play through the game, go into the Union Room on your 3DS, go into the Union Room on an official copy, you will see each other and you can trade with each other. We're almost at 5100. Yeah. So one thing I like about newer consoles and newer games is if they are hackable, like if you have a hackable Switch, you don't need an external tool to hack in your codes, you know? That's one of the good things about newer consoles. I mean, I have PK Hex on my computer. Yeah. Yeah, they have an... Because what you can do is you can literally boot your ROM file into it. So you boot your any ROM save file into it, and then you can you can mess with it. So it essentially allows you to mess with ROMs on your computer that you're playing. That's what I was talking about that last night. How like because of the fact that they're gonna do a Darkrai event and a Shaymin event in Legend Arceus, I'm guessing that they might never release them in these games. Yeah. Like, we know that's how you're gonna get Arceus, because, like they copied Platinum's code for Darkrai and Shaymin events. So, assuming then, there should be a Hall of Origin in this game. But there's not. Meaning, they're probably gonna release Arceus in another way, like you having to buy Legends Arceus. Yeah, I'm doing Darkrai and Platinum right now. I'm at a little over 1,000. You don't even need the action replay. You can just modify your DNS settings with a mobile hotspot. You can do it. I'm pretty sure in 2021 you can do it on an iPhone or an Android. You just have to change the DNS to the right number. Yeah, like, I think before it was you could only do it on an iPhone or you could only do it on an Android, but now, like, they found a DNS number that works for both. As long as it's a passwordless Wi-Fi network, it works. I really hope Arance is right about me getting it before 5,200. I really want him to be right. I want to get it tonight. Like, I deserve this, Shaymin. I deserve it. I've been here longer than most people, and I want it. Like, this thing has yielded me a lot of subs and a lot of likes, and I want it to be over. I would just want to finish this hunt. Boop. 5078. We're almost at 5,100. Ah. I hope you get yours too. Like, Entei is such a cool shiny, and you deserve it. Yeah? Oh. Yeah, I honestly, and that would be what? 50 if the resets were 30 seconds long, that would be 50 hours instead, right? It's like, it's bullshit. Like, they can just get rid of the 20-second long intro screen and more people will soft reset their hunts. But, like, no. They won't do it because they're little bitches. It's just like, it sucks, honestly. The fact that the games that these ones are based off had a faster reset time is shameful. Because this game is like, what, 15 years newer at this point, and it's on way better hardware, yet it still has a lower load time? Like, what? How the fuck does that make any logical sense? That's probably true. It's probably like Ilka's like they copy pasted as much code as they could for it, and I don't blame them. Like, honestly, it's probably Game Freak's fault because Game Freak was too lazy to develop these games themselves. But I'm kind of glad they didn't, because Game Freak would have made a completely new game, and it probably would have been like shit in a lot of aspects. Yeah, I hope Arceus is as hyped up as it's been. Like, honestly, Arceus could be the best Pokemon game we've seen in years, but it could also be the worst if they don't do it right. So, Yeah, right. Even if the game itself is bad, if I'm able to shiny hunt in it, who the fuck cares if it's a bad game? All I care about is the shinies. Yeah. Honestly, that's one of the biggest things that bothers me is like, why can't they bring back overworld shinies in BDSP in the underground? It's not that hard. I remember I actually had one guy come in my chat. He's like, I wish that Shaymin would show up shiny in the overworld. I'm like, you know how hard it would be to actually hunt it? Because even if it showed up in the overworld, like, you still have to encounter it and run from it. But at least if you get a large enough group together, the underground encounters go by fast enough anyways, it doesn't matter a whole lot. Yeah, no kidding. Cause I worked my ass off today thinking I'd finally get Shaymin so I could use my other layouts and thumbnails, but it's like, no, we're not gonna let you use any of the stuff you worked your ass off for. Let's see, what I started at what, 4,700 today? And I'm almost at 5,100? And I'm probably gonna go to at least 5,200. Maybe 5,300. I would, but like I have responsibilities, so I have to make sure that I'm awake at 3 o'clock to go get my little brother from school. So like I can't be up all night because I have to drive. But I'm thinking when my next college semester starts, my plan is because what I did at the end of this semester was I would get a shit ton of work done and then stream for a while to relax. So I think that I'm probably gonna every day I'm gonna try and sit down after I get home from school, work on my college homework, and when I finish it, stream for a while to relax. Because if I know I'm gonna have a good stream after I do my homework, it gives me more motivation to finish my homework up. It's weird logic. Also, I love how because you can do runaways, your front Pokemon like maxes out his affection stats so quickly because of how many steps you take. It saved me in the Cynthia fight a couple times, but like it's also like I wish I could turn it off. It's like the EXP share. You kind of wish you could turn it off just to make it a little more difficult. Did you set up? Did you swords dance with the barrel? I did that same strat, but with with what's it called? Wooper's evolution, whatever it's called. Yeah, I did the same thing with my Quagsire. And my strat was I went in, tanked a hit, yawned him, switched into or no, I let the Quagsire grow down because obviously it took a turn. Switched into Mew, let Mew set up Reflect, and then everything else take it down. Nice. Makes you wonder what the glitchless speedrun world record is for this right now. But what I really want to do is whoever moderates, I know that it is still a fairly new speedrun, but I want to reach out to whoever moderates it to try and get a new section on the leaderboards because rather than doing a speed run where you minimize the amount of time you use, I want a category that people can run where you literally see how little steps you can beat the game. Because I did that challenge and it was really fun, and I would love to see it be an official category on the leaderboard. Someone in your chat? Was that someone in your chat who said that? Oh, okay. Or you can literally just set up, like, I wanted to set up against her Spiritomb. It's just a really difficult, because Spiritomb has a massive special attack stat, so it's like, it could literally two-shot everything that's not a normal type. Because she ran the Nasty Plot, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, and Psychic, so it was really hard to really deal any, like, setup without tanking major damage. Oh no. I was surprised because I actually sent my Roserade out against it, and that thing tanked, what's it called? The fairy type move. The Dazzling Gleam, that's what it is. It tanked more than one Dazzling Gleam, even though it was 4 times weak to fairy. I think. No, it's only 2 times weak to fairy, but it was still a surprise that... $50.96. You hit 1500 on your Entei yet? I see. When I did Spiritomb, it was 45 seconds to reset, so... Realistically, like, get rid of the trainer animation in front, and get rid of the little cutscene. Like, you know how it always takes forever to get into the actual battle? It's so annoying. Like, in Platinum, it literally scrolls across the screen. You can see if it's shiny, and if it's not, you reset. It's so easy. Yeah. It's like bullshit. Oh, hey, Gio, welcome back. Yeah, you are terrible at your job. I've had multiple bots show up only after you left. Also, you missed 5,000, so I've done almost 200 encounters without you here, so we're about to hit 5,100. It's okay, man. I'm just kidding. At least you show up to every stream, you know, even if it's only for a little while. 5,100 encounters. Shaymin, fuck off. Be shiny already. $51.01. That's nice. See, am I still at 63? Yeah, I'm at 63, so I had 2 new subs this stream, I want to say. It's weird because I think the YouTube algorithm likes people who stream later at night, later like because it's interesting what it recommends and when it recommends it. Really, that's nice. I think it's because it's weird because most people use clickbait thumbnails, but like I do my thumbnails from scratch and they're completely unique. And I think it really likes my thumbnails and my layouts because they're completely unique, rather than being all clickbaity. Oh, the one movie where it was shiny from? Oh yeah. I thought that there was. It's weird because I know that there are some movies and episodes where they have shiny Pokemon. I just have to remember. I know they've seen a couple shiny legendaries before. Oh yeah, like shiny Rayquaza was in the Hoopa movie. Hyper Beam. You know what's funny? You can using the DNS glitch, you can actually get a shiny Entei from an event in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah. Do you watch The Simpsons? No, I do not. The Simpsons is kind of like brainless entertainment. Family Guy's better. And even Family Guy's brainless entertainment. South Park and Rick and Morty's where it's at. Nice. Wait, a faster shiny hunt method is found by Majin Phil? What does that mean? What did he find? I bet. That's what I was thinking. Like, there's no way this is true as I click on it. Oh, yeah, because he clickbaited, because he probably got one really on a really fast chain, so he's like, oh, the easy mode. That's my guess is what happened. I don't know, it seems like it's legit. I don't know, maybe it is, maybe it's not. I'll have to finish the video. I don't know, I haven't watched it yet, but it's a Majin Phil video. It says a faster shiny hunting method was found, and it looks like it's a modification on the typical Poker Radar stats. Yes, I do watch the old Cartoon Network, so it's like fucking Ben 10, Generator Rex, let's see, what else is there? Amazing World of Gumball, Adventure Time, Chowder, Teen Titans. That one isn't bad either. God, I hate how much they've butchered modern TV. Like, They butchered Generator X. They butchered Ben 10. They butchered the Teen Titans. They butchered the Thundercats. 5111. Yeah. Like, I have to tell my brother, like, he watches all sorts of stupid shit on YouTube and TV. I'm like, that shit's, like, shit. Like, you should watch some of the stuff we watched in the early 2000s. It was fucking great. Like, I remember watching fucking, like, Naruto when it came on at midnight on my CRTV in the basement. Shaymin, come on. Just shine already. Adventure Time has a really sad ending. Do you want it spoiled? Yeah, like it goes from a boy and his dog having fun to like his dog dies and he grows old and then he tries to get his dog back from the afterlife at the like it's it gets yeah. Bro, my YouTube stats look like I'm botting, honestly. It's kind of weird looking at looking at a 1,300,000% increase in watch time, 43 subscriber change, 18.7k impressions. It's crazy to think about. Like we'd have to put in the title. Don't watch if you haven't seen all of Adventure Time yet, because we're spoiling it. Spoiler warning. Yeah. Like you spoiled my favorite show for me. How dare you? This is supposed to be a shiny hunting reaction, not a spoiler. Imagine we both end up going to double odds or triple odds. I'm slowly working my way there. I actually realized I'm literally over 1,000 over odds right now. Oh fuck, I am so fucking sorry. I should have asked you first. Oh no. You know what we were just talking about? How we were going to spoil it for someone? I spoiled it for my mod. Well, I mean, I'm not very. You still have to watch it because, like, it's me telling you how it ends and you watching it are two completely different things. Like, I'm horrible at actually explaining how things work. No, no, I need some A drive luck. Like, be like A drive and jump up out of your fucking seat and run around the fucking room because of how excited you are. Yeah. Like, I remember people are probably going to click on my video and be like, oh, he's going to give us a good reaction. It's probably going to be like, oh, hey, shiny Shaymin. Let's go. Like, it took me way too long, and I'm finally done with this stupid-ass hunt. Yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I love hunting in them because like they're fast resets, and like you can do like all the game corner shinies, which are fast. The starters are fast, and you can do Groudon, Kyogre. You can do Rayquaza if you have both of them. You can do the Safari Zone. That's what I'm excited for. I'm excited for participating in Safari Week this year on a Switch with a capture card. It's basically for 1 week. A bunch of people in the shiny hunting community shiny hunted in the Safari Zone to see what they can catch because of the chance that it has a chance to run. It's usually in June or July, or Absolblog Pokemon hosts it, I think. So, well, he's one of the people who helps host it. But it's gonna be cool because assuming that they don't ban the Switch game, I assume that you'll be allowed to hunt because sometimes they have some interesting rules in place. But I assume that we'll be allowed to hunt on the Switch game since they brought back the Safari Zone. Yeah. So now I'll be able to hunt in this, my Platinum, my Heart Gold, and my Soul Silver, theoretically at the same time, and hope to actually, participate this year. Yeah, because you can literally fail who knows how many shinies. What shinies did you fail? Oh, I didn't know you failed a shiny Cyndaquil too. Wow. See, that's why when I shiny hunt in my Heart Gold, I always double check to make sure I'm not soft resetting over one. Even if it takes a few extra seconds. And jammed it in. I mean technically, even though you had it, you just accidentally failed it. So it's still technically a legit shiny. Just because you jammed it in doesn't mean you didn't get it, I remember I was looking through my Alpha Sapphire, and I actually found out, because I hacked one of my old Nintendo 2DS XLs. So I actually hacked it, randomized the file, made the shiny rate 100%. So I have a bunch of random shinies from when I did that in my official Alpha Sapphire, and it's just funny to go back and look at it because I completely forgot I ever did that. Honestly, they're so much fun. Oh, Uranium? Yeah, what is it? Uranium, Insurgents, and then there's another one that's really good. You know, it's one of the most inappropriate but fun ROM hacks ever. No, Pokemon cock version. Like, it's full of everyone's dialogue is sexual or racist or something else. Like, it's so funny. Yep. And, when you're talking to Professor Oak, the dialogue is literally pretty much go out and find Pokemon to fuck with. Like, it is fucked up, but it's fucking hilarious. Gio, what is it that you remember that was horrible? I don't like the idea that you remembered something horrible. That's never really a good thing. How far are you away from a 1500 on your Entei? Oh. So that's what? Yep. It's amazing how much faster Shaymin runaways are than resets in this game. Yeah. Honestly, if I do more soft resets, hunt, I'm waiting for them to patch out the loading screen or figuring out how to patch out the loading screen myself. Cause that shit's fucking bullshit. What happened to it? That's what I'm wondering. What happened to your shiny dread again? What did you do? It sounds like you lost it. Dude, come on, Shaymin. I really hope Arance is right. Like, I want this in the next 70 encounters. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure who to cheer for. Like, I don't know if I should cheer for you or Arance or both. Also, it'd be funny if you guys race for it and neither of you get it. Like, it takes you an entire month because of how long it takes. That'd be funny. Yeah, he seems like more of a full odds hunter to me than a method hunter. Oh, that sucks. Losing a DSI and a copy of White 2 with a shiny Dredigan really sucks. Well, honestly, before my local game store closes, I might have to go there with some cash and see if I can buy up like DS lights and regular DSs and whatever else he has just to shiny hunt with. Honestly. Yeah, but I think it'd be really cool to have like a regular DS, a DS Lite, a 3DS, like just get everything within the DS line just to shiny hunt with at the same time. Yeah, but like there's no reason to have a DSi because like the DS Lite is better because it can run GBA games. Honestly, what I really wish is that they would make a console that can run 3DS games, DS games, GBA games, and GB games. But, you know, that's never going to happen. Yeah, well, what's funny is one of the projects I did this semester was a build an arcade machine for an IT course, and one of the websites that my professor recommended for getting ROMs like was very sketchy. Like I've done research into it, and I was like, I had to tell him like, hey, that is not a safe site to download ROMs from. I have multiple sources that tell me that you should not recommend it. I swear, like I love my college. Like, I love getting a degree, but, like, some of the CS and IT professors I have are just dumb and could never teach the class very well. I don't care. I was in a private Discord, right? I called one of my professors a bitch. The next day, the principal comes in to talk to us about treating our professors with respect. I'm like, bitch, I don't really give a shit. Like, if you're being a bitch, I'm gonna call you a fucking bitch. Yeah, the shiny gods are like, you've had too much good luck, no more. Yeah. So, I know that since you only have a phone, you shouldn't have to worry about it. As far as I know, most ROM sites, like, phones have a lot different security. Like, security on a phone is completely different than security on a computer. So, like, you don't really have to worry about viruses and shit from ROMs near as much. Oh, that would suck. Because as far as I know, there's literally no way to transfer from an emulator to a real game. Okay, but like with Soul Silver, you can go into the Union Room and it should still work theoretically. Yeah, and I don't know. I know it works from 3DS to 3DS. I don't know. I've never actually tried it from my computer to one of my actual games. It might be worth trying actually. Yeah, I mean that'd be really cool to be able to shiny hunt in some of the Gen 4 games on a ROM and be able to actually transfer them to real games and up into real games. And then I could literally, you know, that'd be broken because then you could just use the speed up button to hunt, right, and get shinies with the speed up button, or modify the shiny odds to be always shiny, and then just get an entire living dex and transfer them into the real games. That'd be the ultimate clickbait title, like making everything shiny. That way you can literally see the Cyndaquil, the Totodile, and the Chikorita all shiny at the same time. You know. You use that as the clickbait title. Ah, I see. Yeah. That's what I used to do with my personal Instagram. I posted a lot of my shinies on my personal Instagram because I was so proud of them. And now, of course, I have a professional Instagram that people follow. I'm just waiting because like I've been streaming a bunch, but I haven't had any content. So I'm waiting to get the shiny Shaymin so I can post it on my Instagram with a bunch of hashtags. That way, I can use Instagram to get people to come to my channel. 10K views. Yeah, so everyone was like, "Can I still get Shaymin? Can I still get Shaymin? Is it shiny locked?" But the real question is, how many subs did you get from the 10K views? So it shows how even if you have a viral video, a lot of people, unless it's longer and people like you or they come to stream, you really don't generally get a whole lot of publicity from it. Still, then again, the YouTube algorithm still loves it, so I guess that's helpful. What video did you make? That makes sense. Shit like that gets a lot of views. Is someone still in chat? If so, I can't see them for some reason. No, I'm on a call with I'm tired. Yeah, Way Gaming. I'm gonna call with Way Gaming. So he's streaming and I'm streaming and we're on a call together. You can tell it's late when I can't even remember people's names. We got 50 more encounters and then we'll prove Aaron's wrong about him thinking I'd get it in under 5,200 encounters. I can't believe every single person's prediction has been wrong so far. Yeah. Because theoretically, it'd be 1 in 4,096 times 1 in 4,096 to predict it, right? You'd have to have both of them happen simultaneously, essentially. It's me, Way Gaming. It's a Mario reference. It's a very clear Mario reference. Hey, we hit 5151. Can we get the shiny here? No, it's not shiny. Stupid fucking Shaymin! Watch, this will be the first shiny hunt in BDSP to go to 12,000. And then I can clickbait the fuck out of that too, because like, first ever 12,000 encounter shiny hunt in BDSP. Yeah, there's Kyogre, Groudon, and Zygarde. They're like, there's a few of them who are kind of working together. Because they make shorter videos without talking and just have really clickbait titles and thumbnails, and it works out really well. Yeah, I did. It actually got recommended to me today after I watched his Shiny Shaymin reaction. No, I was watching the stream again. And it got recommended to me. Exactly, like you can manipulate the algorithm in the right way, and it's like, here's your views. Like, could you imagine how little work they've actually done to get that many views? Like, realistically, you could hit the button on your controller, then take the SD card out, plug your SD card into the computer, and access it by that way. I had to upgrade my SD card to 128 gigs so I'd have enough room, because I downloaded Super Mario, Mario Party Superstars, and Sword, and this game. Like, they're all big enough games that I eventually just was like, I'll get a 128 gig SD card. Do you have Superstars or the Super Mario Party or whatever it was? The one with just the Joy-Cons? I like the idea of playing with a Joy-Con, but like, because Joy-Cons are so expensive and you only get 2 of them, it was kind of a flop. Yeah, they're $35 still individually, which, again, I know that price is reasonable because you're paying for the engineering, and the engineering in those things is really complex, but like, it's still kind of annoying that they cost so much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The only real way, like, what I'm probably gonna do is if I get a Switch OLED, I'll probably, hunt with the Joy Cons and then hunt with the Pro controller on another one. That's one thing I wish that they would have kept. Like, they had the possibility to use just one Joy-Con in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but then in Sword and Shield and in this game you can't play with just one hand, and I miss that. Like, I loved being able to just play with one Joy-Con rather than having to have both. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'm half tempted to like just use my like GameCube controller for Switch or one of the smaller controllers I have to see if it would work better. I don't know if it actually would though. Because I know the A button on the GameCube controller is fucking huge, so you could realistically barely be touching it and still mash it. You're like, I've seen the future. We're going to double odds. Okay, maybe we're going to quadruple odds combined then. And we're almost triple odds, not quadruple odds. Actually, we are almost quadruple odds, aren't we? Because we're already past 12,000. Yeah, we are. Wow. Just need to pull out another Switch and, watch. I was actually tempted to figure out how to set this up in 1.1.2 on my other account. That way I can be like, fuck it, I'll eventually come back to it on my other account and just do regular hunts on this one. Yeah, it's like, I've already done 5,000 encounters. I better stick it out. I did that on my Let's Go. When I finally got back to my Let's Go, I was like, I'm not going to do this Articuno hunt anymore. So I get out of the cave, and as I'm exiting the cave, I get a random shiny Dugong. I'm like, fuck, that could have been the Articuno. Yeah, exactly. Look, as much as I love shinies, I want my target, not some rando Golbat that I'm going to kill. I'm at 5165, so I'm at 35 more, and I'm at 5200. It doesn't work. Like, insulting it doesn't work. Simping for it doesn't work. Making its own layout doesn't work. Making its own thumbnail doesn't work. I have no idea how to get it to shine. I've literally tried everything. Nothing is working. Like, I will bow. I will literally lick Shaymin's feet, and it won't do anything. Did you ever watch any of those Disney XD shows? Like, they butchered DuckTales? I know they butchered DuckTales. I hated that. They also butchered Mickey Mouse of all things. But Disney XD had some good shows. Like Kick Buttowski. That was good. What was it? What was it called? The show with like the cyber humans who were in high school, made by a scientist. Lab Rats. Lab Rats was good. Like. just put Lab Rats on while you shiny hunt to see if they can bring you shiny luck. Honestly, I was tempted to do the play the Generator X theme and the Ben 10 theme and the Teen Titans theme on stream, but I'm like, no, I'll definitely get copy struck if I play some of those. They're not quite in the public domain yet. Yeah, it was. Like, I got 10 subs yesterday after hitting 50. And I got, like, more views than average. Plus, I actually got 2 subs while I was sleeping. Like, somehow randomly, 2 people found one of my streams and was like, hey, I like this guy, I'm gonna sub. Yeah. Honestly, if I don't get this tomorrow, I might just go to the underground and get a shiny and then come back to Shaymin. That way I can say, hey, I got a shiny. We're going to go back to Shaymin now. Hopefully we get it. Yeah, like, I've had multiple people say, hey, I need a group. So, yeah, we could get a pretty big group together. Who else subbed? 63? A couple people came in earlier and subbed. I was kind of hoping to end the night off with 65, though, but no one else has shown up since it's kind of late now. Do you just bite your fingernails sometimes while streaming, too? Like, you're just so nervous that you have to kind of start chewing on them? Like, I know, like, and, like, people tell you to cut it with a fingernail clipper, but it's like, if I cut it with a fingernail clipper, I'll cut it too short, and it won't be shaped like when I bite it and peel it off, it's shaped roundly still, because it follows the grain. And, like, it squares it off. I'm like, I don't want a square fingernail with edges. I want a round fingernail. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm almost at 15... Yeah, I'm almost at 5175. I want to make an alt account, but I don't remember this account's password. No, you don't. Even if you make an alt account, it will treat it like a bot. So anyone you sub to and like to, it'll automatically count it as a bot and kind of remove it after a little while. I know because I have multiple alt accounts on YouTube that I subscribe to my own account with that are no longer subscribed. Yeah. Honestly, whenever I get the shiny, I'm gonna clickbait the fuck out of it and be like, I finally got the fucking Shaymin after infinity encounters. Or after what felt like infinity encounters. Be like Dallas, like, you know how Dallas is always like, he'll sometimes post the beginning, like, yeah, I'm gonna get it quick, and then, you know, he'll show like 20,000 encounters later, because that's how long some of his full odds hunts take. Oh, for stuff like making videos and stuff, okay. You could just do it on your main account, but... What is... I don't think I've heard that one either. Oh, but you know, like, Pokemon Ass version and all that shit? Those are fun. Oh, egg locks. I haven't seen an egg lock in a while. Oh, I've heard of that one. It's another pretty complicated one. It's one of the more advanced ones, I think. Up there with like Delta or yeah, like Delta Emerald and all those other shit. I want to say yeah, it's one of the harder ones. Bro, honestly, it's like it's too hard for me. Like I'm a competitive player, but like I don't want. I'm not here. I'm not playing through a regular game competitively. I'm just gonna casually play through it. Yeah, but like I think the Elite Four in this game are a good example of when a child finds Smogon and just copy paste the Smogon sets. Like they don't really work well together if you just copy paste them. But honestly, I no, he's one of my moderators. He just shows up to every stream. Like he showed up to one of the earlier ones, and he's been showing up ever since. So I couldn't imagine having 70 plus hours into a shiny hunt in this game. Yeah, I could. I don't know if I could do that. Like going to 700 resets on Spiritomb was difficult. It's lost in ultra space. Like you've got your rainbow Entei, like they're all flying through ultra space, and then there's one of them that's shiny. You just have to wait for it to come to you. Shaymin, you too. Come on, Shaymin. Come on, girl. Yeah, your only freedom would be playing through an entirely new file. Yeah, I mean you could always catch it and then shiny hunt it on another file. Yeah, true. Oh, hi, Roger Edwards. Welcome. So someone in chat just showed up, and they're at a higher number than I am for Shaymin. It seems like at this point, like, yeah. So funny enough, like I'm on a call with a friend of mine, and he's at like double odds for a shiny, and I'm at a little over odds. So if you combine you, me, and him together, we're at almost 5 times what the odds would be in these games. Funny enough. This game is saying fuck everyone, you know? At least you got the shiny you wanted. I got a random ass Ponyta that I could have hunted for in Let's Go or Poker Radar. I think you can Masuda method it. No, actually, you can actually Poker Radar it. Yeah. Isn't it? I think it's a swarm encounter, isn't it? It's a swarm. Yeah. The uh, is it in the trophy garden or whatever? Uh, Fucking hey, how lucky? Okay, you're. I'm not sad. I was gonna say I'm sad that you had to go to 6,435. But if you got Dialga in 6 resets, you deserve to go double odds for a hunt. Honestly, I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. If you got that lucky, you deserve to get unlucky. That's how the universe works. Yeah, like you can't get your target, but you can get a random ass thing after giving up on your target. Honestly, shit is wild. I love how they say lol. I insulted them and they're like lol. I love people like that. When you can give them so much shit and they don't really care. Welcome to the stream. Basically, you're right. Yeah. Cause its name is Giratina and it's gay. Literally, if you get Giratina, you have to name it Giratina just because of the number of encounters it took. You're like, fuck it, I'm going for other things. Let's see. Yeah. But honestly, I'm kind of like, I want to method hunt for a while, and then if I get a second switch, I can do method hunting on one and resetting on the other. Because then you can pass the time while doing the reset, so it's not as bad. Yeah. It's good though, because like you can oftentimes, if you have headphones, like I just plug headphones into my phone and put something on my phone while I talk to chat at the same time. It's actually what a lot of bigger streamers do. They'll plug headphones in and then play something from somewhere else on their headphones while talking to chat. We are literally 7 encounters away from being at 5,200. This is absurd. Yeah. Holy crap, I got it, Shaymin Shiny. Fuck you! Fuck you! God fucking damn it! Everyone is getting it but me. God fucking damn it. I told you you'd go double odds and you get it. God damn it. I gotta get it right now, you know? This next encounter is gonna be it. Oh yeah, so what it is it's funny, right? So the friend I'm on a call with, he got his shiny Shaymin in 67 encounters. He goes into another friend of ours stream, that guy gets it in 57 encounters, but I'm over here, like, he's been at multiple of my streams and I can't get it. And of course he's in chat now and you get it. Like, he's the Shaymin good luck charm except for me. Yo, but you should, no joke, you should join my Discord and send me a screenshot of that if you want to. Like, I have a Discord, check my bio, join it if you want to. Also, Shaymin, come on, let me encounter you, please. Thank you. Lucky bastard. That's all I'm gonna say. Lucky bastard. Honestly, if I could Masuda method hunting is better than this at this point. Like, I've done enough of these encounters and I'm like, Masuda method better than this shit. But You can't Masuda method mythicals, so like you're pretty much doing whatever the typical hunt is. Ah, I see. I was probably gonna breed for a shiny Meryl. I just need to put its egg moves on it. Were you tell me you were synchronizing for Timid Nature. If you got a shiny Timid Nature Shaymin randomly, I'm gonna fucking kill you. If you got a random timid shiny Shaymin right after you join my stream, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Honestly, that's how pissed I am. Like, lucky bastards. Like, you've got to be trolling me, right? You have to have come into my stream specifically to troll me. You have to be trolling me. Okay, good. They were synchronizing. Okay, so it's not random. They were synchronizing. Okay, that's good. So, yeah, honestly. I would have been like you. I would have been like, oh, let's go get our shiny Shaymin. And like... But no, stupid fucking Ponyta decided to shine first because it's like, hey, I'm here, I'm wanted. Suck my big blue dick, bitches. Oh, you have a timid Mew that synchronizes. Okay, that makes me feel better. 5199. Too bad you can't shiny hunt it. I would love to shiny hunt those. Those would be really cool to shiny hunt. Exactly. Well, Jirachi is like, isn't even game short. Jirachi is like, you had to transfer it from a GameCube game and then hope it be shiny. And if it wasn't, you know, reset your GameCube game and get it again. It's absurd. Also, we hit 5,200. We're gonna go to like what 50? I want to say 5202. Just see if I can get it within the next couple encounters, and if not, end the stream sad and pissed off. This is absurd. I might actually go to 6,666 at this point. That was a joke. I said that as a joke like 3,000 encounters ago, but it might actually happen. And of course, this person comes in and doesn't even sub or like. Sad face. Like, he got it because you and I were here, right? You and I were here, and that's why he got it. So the least they could do is like, oh, thank you for recommending. Thank you for blessing me with your gift. I hope I get mine too, but realistically, I'm not going to. They left. I'm sorry. I thought you left. I was joking about that. But yeah, if you did enjoy your few minutes here, I'm gonna end the stream. But if you did enjoy your few minutes here, I would hope that you would consider liking and/or subscribing, because like, we have streams like this almost every day where we literally we begin to scream at shiny Shaymin because like, it's not happening. Shaymin will not shine for me, and it annoys the shit out of me, honestly. What? Oh yeah, so assuming we get Shaymin and my friend gets his Entei, we're gonna do an underground shiny hunt. So if you want to join in that, I don't know if you're a full odds hunter or an underground hunter or what, but we are gonna have pretty soon here. We are going to do an underground hunt with a bunch of people. We're all gonna go underground. We're gonna have the same code, and we're all gonna hope to get shinies. Cause with like 10 people, we can get Diglets. Like, imagine all of us get a Diglett every couple seconds. We can get 40 Diglets in less than a minute, and then go do our hunts for 4 minutes. So yeah, if you're into that, you can also join us. I'm tired and I want to stop hunting, but at the same time, I'm pumped up on adrenaline because I really want this stupid thing. Alright, Oh, sweet. Sweet. That, I think that puts us at a nice... It should be. Yeah. 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 Yeah, honestly. Sweet. Thank you so much for that sub and like. And with that, I'm gonna end the stream. See you next time. Hopefully, you can join us in the underground hunt after we get our Entei and Shaymin. Hopefully tomorrow.